Alrighty. Actually, Angel, I got a question for you. Actually, one sec. The question will make more sense. I know you've been working on some no sketch stuff. I'm pretty sure a lot of it is specific to the Japanese version. I have something kind of built up around what Tina's old route is. Is there anything I should be looking into that's different from what Tina's route was like before I start getting it ready for tomorrow? One sec. Oh boy. Suplex the train. Anyone with the link can view. Okay. You don't have to do this. Like, don't do anything you don't want to do. This is kind of what I've built up. I'm pretty sure it's going to change over time. I remember doing it on a weekend and then like practicing a little bit of stuff. But anyways, let's do this, shall we? But yeah, so if you're not aware, not only do I speedrun FF6, I speedrun Chrono Trigger. FF6, all character. Am I wearing orange? That's not. Well, I mean, technically, sort of. That's not till tomorrow, anyways. I also. This is about the orangest thing I have. It's kind of orange. The plan. Oh, do I have to? Okay, I should probably stop that recording. Yep, I do. So the plan for FF6 is we're gonna be doing no sketch starting, I think, tomorrow, and then I'm gonna start getting my D-Rest going for Final Fantasy IV. We'll probably start doing that as of like Tuesday, and I'm probably gonna alternate the two throughout the week. And then once we kind of get a little bit better, once we get better at that, and then we have to start looking into the Final Fantasy V so we can do the 4, 5, 6 run. 5, I think, will be, I know it sounds crazy, but I think 5 will be the easiest one to derust. Because of the step route shenanigans. It'll be slow, but like the fights and stuff are very simplistic. One sec. All right. So we have an orange shirt day, not because of pumpkins, but it is actually I don't really know why it's the color that it is, but it is to show the, in Canada, the Truth and Reconciliation Day of the indigenous people of the land. And so we take that day to think back and reflect on our ancestors and so on and so forth. Sawi. I put out a short today for like the first time in, I don't know, probably 2-ish years. So stream started a few minutes late because I couldn't remember how to upload them. It's like, I know I'm supposed to, there's some stuff I'm supposed to go through and look at, and is this what? No, that's not the spot. And but yes, the plan is to stream every day up to and including next Sunday. And Sawyer, thanks for blessing the run. Good luck with the run. That's the beautiful thing about RNG manipulation. It is up to me to frick it up, minus like a couple of spots, but other than that, it's up to me. Which is why it was such a nice little, it's a nice little tandem run with FF6. Once we start doing FF6 and 5 and 4, you don't get RNG manip like this. The fights are pretty consistent in 5. 4, there's variances, but yeah. So we're gonna see what we can do today. I'm allowing myself up to 1 Megas Castle reset or something equivalent to, which is about 2 hours in. Caleb, Veiled, thanks for blessing the run. Get that all set up. Here we go. This is the short, by the way. It was the avoiding grocery. I called it avoiding grocery shopping hacks. Homie has a big lifted truck and he wants everybody to know. Is that the history on why it's specifically orange shirt? I've never heard the lore as to why they picked orange. All right, so we want to make sure we grab this pendant without going too far to the left. There. Oh yeah, look at that. The more you know. When I was a kid, residential schools weren't really explained to me. So I thought it was just another term for like homeschooling and could not comprehend why that would be so bad. And because nobody ever explained it to me and I was too scared to talk about it or like ask about it because I was like, I don't know, everyone's gonna think I'm dumb. I didn't get that figured out until like high school. All right, so RNG manipulation, we need to do specific things at specific times and specific fights. Not getting into extra fights. This one's a little bit tough because you got to get some quick inputs on this guy and this guy. You want to make sure that the guy on the left doesn't have enough time to wander in and kick Chrono or else it all fall apart already. Ooh, that was a good one. That is what we call bird skip. You only have a few pixels to stand on, and then you have to hold straight up to get around that encounter. Way too many people focus on that way too early. The photos that, wait. Oh, the split picture. Photo? I'm like, what photo are we talking about? Also, I think when I do FF4, I'm just gonna do turbo. I'm not about just mashing my life away anymore. We never start horny. We work our way up to horny. Oops. Turns out I'm bad at counting. I need to run down and grab a Kleenex, but I don't know a good spot to do it for a while. The best one is probably after I make my way down to the make my way down the stairs. But that's not that long. I'm always horny. Just not jerking it enough. That's the issue. Gotta go till she's raw. Not she like her, like she like your wang dang. Alright. Oh, that feels better. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze again. No, but I just cleaned it. I make Vaseline glow from friction. Oh my frick. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm fighting it back with everything I got. Usually in the mornings I'm good. If I sneeze like twice, that doesn't mean I sneeze twice. It means I'm going to sneeze about 12 times. A little bit of weight on this fight so I can get Chrono. He needs to get his next turn before Luca gets her turn. Boom. And then this will make it so that she gets a crit because of we're doing RNG manipulation. This manipulates enemy actions, enemy targets, enemy rolls, as well as our rolls, crits. I guess not our actions because I control our actions. I'll just say, sneezing a ton, I think is worse than hiccuping a lot. So, Truth and Reconciliation Day, Rex. So that's technically tomorrow, but work was taken off today, and then they're gonna work tomorrow. I just took the week off, so I'm gonna be here every day till Sunday, well, including Sunday. But I keep thinking if I say every day till Monday, people are gonna think I'm gonna be next Monday as well. So RNG Manip has a few kind of weird things. Like for this fight, you need Chrono to instantly put an attack in on this guy. This chick, I guess. My deal with myself is if I took the week off, I have to finish the Chrono Trigger all endings video. Which, script is written. I downloaded a VOD yesterday. Need to do the VO and slap it all together and then see if I fricked anything up and then redo the VO. Oops, not reply. There. The numbers not matching up were me looking at things in post, being like, actually, we should tweak this a little bit, and then not tweaking everything. That's when I learned you don't tweak a lot of stuff in post. When did the P... Okay, there's a couple of things. The P spots that you can take are after Magus takes a knee, you have like 90-ish seconds, like from when you fought him. About 90-ish seconds there. When Zeal is falling. Those are the two big ones. Just the time isn't bad. It's the one rando where I never really feel like I need to have a tracker. Trial, you gotta mash in trial. But why the daily? Just took the day or week off work. Mostly because the place we're working at, it's not gonna have enough work. And I don't wanna go there. Let's be honest. See, link to the pass/SM. If I'm doing that, I'm doing a tracker with a map. Worlds Collide, I'm using a tracker, no map. Mostly because I can never remember what people actually unlock. And then CT Jets of Time, I'm like, it's freaking just, well, the ones that I have at least just are pretty simple as far as figuring out where you're supposed to. I'm bad. The weapon one that I was trying to do is until before Guardian. I'm gonna guess that this is like a 16. Oh, frick. All right, it's gonna be a little bit rough for the first 2 hours, kids. I forgot that we kind of sauced really hard on this PB early on. Is that true? So the goal that we're going for here is we want Luca to die. She's gonna die to a needle spin. And when there's only 2 people alive in this fight, he doesn't do the counterattack anymore. So we're gonna wait for this attack. And then the rest of it is just hold X. Oh, here we go. Guilty, not guilty. So when we get to the trial, it's basically a 50-50 on if we get guilty or not guilty. Not guilty is what we want. Oh, no, sorry. No, wait. Disregard. Guilty is what we want. It saves about 5 seconds on text boxes. Yeah, that's about it. All right, normally Frog does his last turn around like 16:30. Am I a whole turn behind? Because I don't think that's a kill. Yeah, okay. I'm sticking with my 16:50. About 2 or 3 seconds slower than we would like to be. Dang, that's 16:42. Must have been saucing. Ah. I'll take it. For a bad menu. What else was there that I fricked? Oh, forgetting how many stairwells we're supposed to go around. It's fine. So the goal of the game is to save the princess, so assuming that this works, this should be a pretty quick run. All things considered. Hey Gaijin, thanks for the good luck. So going up the stairs, you can just hold upright. When you're going down the stairs, you hold left until you've taken a step, and then you go down left. In case you guys don't know, the rupees is a 50% win rate. I know people don't believe me, but it is 50%. Alpha, thanks for blursing the run. It's really gonna help me out. That what it implies? I thought it implied that the timeline was fixed up. And life carries on. So running away in this game is pretty cool, because you can build up your run meter inside the menu. Which means I can halt all ATB, build up my run while no animations go off, and then just run away. Sawyer, thanks again for 2 more blesses. The blesses we'll be needing for are if we get the guilty and if the 2 spinners make it their way out of jail. If they look the direction I want pretty quick. Now, looking at this time, it looks like we got a not guilty on the PB. If this is supposed to be the lead for Dragon Ball, where's his cloud? Checkmate, liberals. Hey, what is this laughing chicken thing? I wanted to pick something weirdly obscure and be like, he can't be Goku. He doesn't even have his cloud. The cloud is under Zeal. This is 600, or this is 1000 AD. You're gonna hate to hear what happened to Zeal. Oh, I did want to look this up. Does anybody know off the top of their head the Halo of Transcendence drop rate? Because frick me, I've not seen it after like 7 Oni kills. Oh, hang on. Y'all gotta see this. Oh, frick. Where do I have it? Oh, I don't have the actual link for it right now. I know it doesn't super matter, but we 16-manned Onyxia yesterday in WoW, And I parsed a 91 as a disc priest healer. What up? I was pumping, bro. Do, 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 do. All right, so we're gonna go bottom option. Euler, welcome on in. I'm trying not to mash too much because you can see the text is coming through already pretty inconsistent. The text scroll isn't very clean. There's just a lot of lag happening, so mashing too much, I say mash, but I'm like using the turbo and stuff right now too, is just going to add more to the lag. All right, this next guy's the one who determines what we get. Well, Ma Deeps, thanks for blessing the run. Euler, thanks for the good luck as well. Well, okay, he's only supposed to get put into solitary confinement for a few days. There. 3 days for taking off with her type thing. He's not supposed to die. It's not until the Chancellor here, I guess, has, because, spoilers, that's not actually the Chancellor. Straight up just goes and tells the guys like, oh yeah, this guy's for, he's up for execution. They're like, what? That's not what we got. And he's like, ah, it hasn't come through the paperwork yet. I don't know why. That part of the song gets me pumped up. I know it wasn't really solitary confinement, but I don't know. I know I'm pretty introverted. I kind of thrived during the COVID era. Hello, new person. How be? Welcome on into some mediocre speed running. Why am I dying IRL? It's just me in the mornings. I like this picture. Nah, I think we just got lucky. I think we got lucky with the, oh hey, this is the one that gets the save point. So because with no RNG manip, we actually saved some time on not doing some grind fights. So we're gonna redo the run. You know, I wondered. I was like, this looks like it should be fine. I think I was 1 pixel too far to the left. That's a my bad. Okay, now we're all warmed up. Just a little picture of Luca working on Robo. Ah, boy, I'm gonna have to remember how to how to set everything up for Final Fantasy IV. What happened? I ran into some shields. Just a little silliness. Tried to push it a little bit. Didn't want to spend too much time like trying to find my thing. I'm like, all right, I think this spot we're working on or sitting on is pretty good. But I think it was just a hair too far to the left. Just fine. Now we get to do this part even gooder, he says before he runs into the birds. Just the tip. Does anyone ever manage to do just the tip and actually keep it to just the tip? 'Cause that feels like one of those little lies you always tell yourself. What if all you got's the tip? Then it wouldn't be just the tip. It would be the whole thing that just happens to be a tip. And I feel like that's a difference. All right, one sec. How ghastly would it be to look at an 8-inch tip? Drop chance is 11.26%. We're doing Ani again tonight. That helm better frickin' drop. Watch. There's gonna be... I never go with another priest. There's gonna be another priest that's going there for like the first time. They're gonna win the freaking roll, and then I'm gonna be like, excellent, excellent. I already know how this is gonna go. Ugh. And then they'll be like, oh, okay, I don't need to go to Ani anymore, and I'll just keep on going. Hey, Nox. Oh wait, I found it. Boom. It's the logs from yesterday. I was pumping pretty good. Dine was like, look at that overheal. I'm like, I'd rather make sure that the 16 people we had are topped off than a little bit less and something happens. Seinfeld's a show I could never get into. All right, here we go. The frick? How did I go yeeting to the right? I must have tapped right a little bit, but that was a far distance to the right even with that. With the tap, I mean. Oh, it's not even that bad. If I saw someone took a tick of health and I wasn't doing nothing, you gotta heal. Boom, full health. Then I don't have to worry about fireball. That was my thought, at least. I sound like Seinfeld? As a Canadian prairie boy, no one has told me that I sound like a New Yorker. Oops. I'm bad at counting the other way now. I still stand by my thing that no one is. Hey buddy, I'm walking here. That's all I know. See, what do we have? We had a rest of shaman and 2 druids. Papa told me he likes my French accent. Can I do a Newfie? No. I know what it sounds like, but I can't, like, I can't do it. It's like alien speak. California accent? Let me think. Yeah, so I'm like trying to hit these gnarly waves, bro, and I'm just like, kapow! Wait, how does that guy do that again? Oh, here we go.
It's just like, dude, you get the best barrels ever, dude. Just like, you pull in, just get spit right out of them. You just drop in and just smack the lip. Drop down, snap. Then after that, you just drop in, just ride the barrel and get pitted. So pitted like that.
That's what I was going for. Just get like so pitted, bro. That dude lives for the waves. So I do that little bit of a button hook, kind of around where this encounter actually starts, because we move faster running outside of battle than when they get to their position. So you get them really close to where their position is supposed to be, and they don't have to walk very far. All right. You're saving. Wait, when you... I don't know if he knows or not, but October's in 2 days. Boom. Shh. Oh, the only reason I was because I'm like, mortgage payment comes out on Wednesday. That's my favorite day of the month. I must have missed it by just a little bit. Well, that's a little personal, don't you think? That one I can't answer because it depends on if we're working 40s, 50s, 60s, or 70-hour weeks. It's not a social security number. It's a social insurance number. Thank you very much. You want to know the name of my first pet as well? I'll tell you that one. It was Kelly. She came with the acreage that we got. She was like a 14-year-old Sheltie. It was adorable. Then after that, we got another Sheltie named Missy. Then after that, the wife and I got married and we had a Sheltie named Maggie. And now we have a Sheltie named Rocky. I really like Shelties. Rocky doesn't necessarily like fetch, but we have a ball that I kick in the basement. And the game that we play is, it's kind of like a narrow hallway with a door at the end. So he'll stand in the hallway and I have to try and kick the ball past him. And if it hits the door, it's me scoring. But if it like hits anything that isn't the door, or if he blocks it, he's essentially a goalie. And he will bring that ball back every single time for like 30-40 minutes, where homie is like, I don't want to say limping because it's not limping, but he's doing like the exhausted walk, just huffing and puffing, tongue out to the side. He's like, no, we keep going. I'm like, dude, you can barely stand. He's like, we keep going. So then we usually finish off with a first of 5 points. If I don't score, that's a point for him. So first of 5, you have to win by 2, and then we do a best of 3 of the first of 5s. And that's usually after we've done whatever else. Play some music in the bass. Oh, that's a good time. It's me sweating. Well, my wife said I ruined fetch for him now, because whenever people try to play fetch with him, he doesn't want to play fetch. He wants to play the game that we've been doing. Nickelback? It sometimes comes up in the playlists, I suppose. True. And whoa, wait. Mutsuki, are you saying I'm not a normie? I'm such a normie. How are you enjoying Final Fantasy IV? Saw you were doing that yesterday. So, oh. I don't like that answer. You're playing the PR version? I'm sorry. No, casually the PR version is fine. All right, we're gonna do another guilty, not guilty. What's it gonna be this time? The reason we're doing physicals here, by the way, in a non-RNG manip run, you'll see people doing X Strike. It's because they take 3 extra fights for experience. We're a level lower and we haven't got the experience / tech points needed to have X Strike. And this still ends up being about a minute and a half faster. I feel like those splits are usually around like the 18-minute mark. I don't remember if they were sub 18 or not. It's been a while since I've done non-RNG manip. For SNES. I thought that was the kill. Why was that one so much worse than the last one? Oh well, we'll just carry on with it. Like, that one did not feel 4 seconds worse than the last one. Was bird skip that detrimental that... So my menu was good. B-dude all day. Well, not all day. B-dude every day till next Monday. How's it going, Chrono? My thoughts on a... What does she sing? I feel like I've heard the name. Dang it, what's a song that she sings? Remember that I'm kind of like pop culturally stupid. So it's gotta be pretty common to... Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. No. Oh, you can see what her... Okay. I'm gonna sneeze again. I ought to know? How's that an answer? Songs. Oh, you ought to know is one of the songs? Oh. Okay, I don't know what song that is. Obviously. I was like, why do I gotta know that? Oh, ironic is the other one. Oh, okay. Okay. Butter, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were saying it's ironic that I don't know, because I should know, because I'm Canadian. She's apparently Canadian as well. And I ought to know that. And I'm like... Yeah, I got this now. Oh, frick. There will be probably no world records this week, so it's going to be no sketch for FF6 and no 64 for FF4. Oh, it's that chick? Not my vibe. That's what I'll put it as. Why do you know? Why do you know that? Dude, my sneezes frick me up so hard. Listen, I don't listen to these songs. They're not my vibe. Fancy music. All right. I got time. Shameless plug. And also, Pup, thanks for blessing the run. It's a little weird that the last run actually died because we did get a not guilty. Usually it's the guilty runs that die because that means that we got good RNG. I usually try not to stand on children, so I guess not on the youth in Asia, but you know, at best beside. I also hope I hope I don't have to do we'll just finish it out to finish it out, because then that usually means we're gonna be behind by like 3, 4, 5 plus minutes. But if it comes down to it, I guess that's just what it's gonna be, because I do want to get a finish. All right, looks like we got guilty. I'm just gonna make sure that we got guilty. Chrono and Clueless. I mean, he does kind of stand there clueless. To be fair, he's like, hey, I saved the princess and came back, and next thing you know, he's getting put on trial. Now they're gonna say he's gonna get executed. That is a fantastic mustache. Okay, what's more fantastic? The mustache of the judge? Or the beard of the chancellor? Okay, what happens down the way here? Son of Sun was the big one. Okay. Son of Sun plus a couple of skips that I didn't get on the PB was the reason why it didn't 513, but it is actually like, it's there. It's there. Ball 13 is one of my dad's favorite movies. Oh, wait. There we go. Man, okay. If you watch the original Jumanji, how much did you hate when they came out with the 2 and 3 of Jumanji or whatever the frick, with like Dwayne Johnson and whatever? So I'm like, man, these are garbage. The frick is this? This isn't Jumanji. Made me angry, I'll tell you that much. The wife likes them, but I'm like, man, I hate this so much. They were good family movies. Okay. If you've seen the first one, and then you have Robin Williams like talking about the horrors that were in Jumanji and like how dark and dangerous it is, and then you finally get to go into the Jumanji world, and I was like, oh man, this is gonna be freaking sick. And then it's all just like a giant meme. You guys want to see what happens when you're off of Manip? I'll show you what happens when we're off of Manip. That's run end, by the way, just so you know. I really thought he was looking to the right after that. Okay, I don't even care anymore. Whoops, don't need to do that. Oh, this is a good time to do this, I guess. Alrighty. Marl or Ela for the next picture? What are we figuring? You want thick? I have thick for both. I mean, that's pretty thick. Let's see. So, like, you got this thick? Or you get, like, this thick? I already know what people want. Everyone's dumb and they want Ayla. Fine. It's fine. I don't have any thick for Shala. I got Shala. I don't have thick Shala. Yeah, it's not thick, but it's also not thick. Are you talking about the nun after you do Fiona's quest and then the cathedral goes up and then you can go in there and buy some gear? Are you talking about that nun? No, I do not specifically have that nun, sorry. I like that request because of how niche it is. There's gotta be some like sexy Naga-ettes or something. Ah, that makes more sense. Well, Satar, if you're sick for the next few days, I'm here all the way through till next Monday. Daddy will take care of you. I took the week off. So, okay. How do I say this and not sound conceited? Because that's not the goal. You guys are the income for the week. Take with that what you will. So if you wouldn't mind watching that short, you know, there's, if you just want to watch this through like once or whatever, that, you know, you're helping to hoe me out, costs you nothing. Actually, it costs you a minute 31 of your life, but what kind of sub are we talking about here? Oh, okay. Well, first you gotta get sandwiched between a couple of sexy buns. First and foremost. Corbett, thanks so much for subscribing for 14 months. I appreciate it. We'll put that into the income of the day or income of the week. The wife stuff is going pretty good. I've got a short every other day for the wife scheduled, ready to go. I was doing that for her last night. No, not OCD. She worked, so back in our younger years, she worked at Costco and she worked in the clothing department, so she just folded all day. So she has a very specific way she likes things to be folded. Also, where was I going with this? Also, she can just do it really quick. Me, on the other hand, the way that I used to fold things apparently is not right. Let alone how she actually does the laundry. Oh, okay. I think we're too slow. Yeah. Wow, great call on the Ayla one, guys. Great call on the Ayla one. We're going Marl. Oh, Marl Shala. This is about the thickest I have for both. No, you know how like when you go to the spices section, there's like all these different ones, and then there's like, you know, there's like the ones that are like regularly priced, and then there's like the special ones that are basically the same thing, but they cost like twice as much. Those are the fancy ones. How's it going, Lich? Threw a raincoat into the dryer. Aren't they related? Okay. They're related in the same way that you would be related to someone 13,000 years ago. It's like, yes, they are. But like, don't, I'm just saying, we changed it on the reset. Typically I don't do it on the blue M1, but we gotta figure this stuff out. Also, Holy Fire, thanks for the good luck. Don't worry, we'll get something rolling here. This is the one. The silliness ends now. Doesn't the Tails series have a melange gel? Is that the one that does like 30% HP TP? Ah, frick, now I gotta look this up. I was right. Once upon a time, Tales of Symphonia was a run I was thinking about doing, but one, it's heckin' long, and two, after looking at how some of the battles actually work and stuff, I was like, is this what I want to do for like 8 hours? Not particularly. Mechanically, it's pretty cool. Also pretty repetitious. I mean, Sitar, that's what I had to do if I wanted to keep bending his wife over furniture too. This is the SNES, yes. No, English. Now, unlike FF6, CT actually does have Japanese and English be on the same board. Because for the glitched runs, I guess English is faster anyways. In this, it would actually be faster to do Japanese, asterisk. It does take an extra frame to get into your tech menu, so the manip has to be different. Oh, wait, never mind. You're talking about the Tales of Symphonia. No, Tales of Symphonia is the GameCube. Tales of Fantasia is the SNES one. I'm sorry, I was away with the fairies. Oh, no, Sitar, you got it backwards. Someone else said that they have to take their wife out for dinner so that they can keep bending her over furniture. Boyle's the one that says he has to take her out for dinner so that she can bend him over furniture. There you go. That's a mistake. Also, Rix, welcome on in. I don't mind Fantasia. There's even a little anime thingy for Symphonia and Fantasia that I know about. Well, of all the frick ups that we've had today, can't blame it on Bird Skip. GameCube hit unnecessarily hard after... Okay. N64, the games that are good are quite good. But there's actually not a lot of them. You know? It's like the games that are good on the N64, they're like 8.5, 9 out of 10s. And then like the other ones are all like 5s. Wait, what do we get a hype train off of? I just realized this. 2, 3. Hey, this is the one we can count properly. Let's see. What are the good N64 games? We'll say Mario Kart. We'll say Mario Party, Super Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Golden Eye, 007, Star Fox. You don't know how bad I want to say Castlevania. I know it's a bad game, but it was one of my guilty pleasure games. The wrestling. I never got into the, I don't know. Well, I don't like wrestling either, I suppose. You wanna know that my exposure to Pilot Wings is Smash Bros. Okay, we'll go Diddy Kong Racing. Just because Diddy Kong Racing is better than Mario Kart doesn't mean that does that have Duke. Okay, we'll go Duke Nukem, F-Zero. Okay, we're up to 10. We're up to 10. Smash Bros. Okay, we're at 11. I kind of forgot Smash Bros is on it, to be honest. Beetle Advent. I've never even heard of this. Hang on. Beetle Adventure Racing. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting to see like Beetles like bugs, but it's actually just like the Beetle car. Okay, settle down. Now we're just throwing stuff in there. What the frick am I doing? Did not say Conkers. Conkers I didn't get super into. I've never understood Banjo-Kazooie. That's one that that's one where I'm just like, I don't understand the appeal to it, but lots of people like it. Yo. Wait, hang on. There we go. All right, so opening up that extra menu is definitely going to go against our finish time here, but I'm trying to just rock it through at this point. As long as I can keep it on manip, whatever. I know why I opened up the menu there. I'm just sad that I opened up the menu there, because that's what you normally do in a PC or a non-manip run. And as soon as I did it, I'm like, I don't know why I went to the settings. Oh, it was just a stroke out and a half. Did I like Mario 64? I did. I still do, but I did also. No, that's not a true statement. Nintendo wasn't about the adult themed shenanigans because they're the family friendly company. Can't be having all those icky games like GTA. I don't know how they slipped Conquer onto it, to be perfectly honest. All right, apparently I'm just in vibing mode today. The H games. Does H stand for hentai? I was gonna say it kind of changed around like GameCube is when Final Fantasy VII. For the N64? Oh yeah, I remember that. You wanna know part of why I don't like 7 much? Because I got a PlayStation specifically for when I saw a Final Fantasy game go over there instead. And then I played it, I'm like, the frick is this garbage? Why did I buy a whole new system for this shenanigans? And then I got the FF4 CT disc, and then 8 came out, and I'm like, ah, this is also kind of crappy. And then 9 came out, and I'm like, oh baby, we're so back. Too hard? Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, FF6 has a solid 2 stabbings, war crimes against a prisoner, and chucking a corpse off of a very high spot. What the frick? All right, these are just slowly getting worse and worse. All right, we were plus 6.8 last time. I bet you this one's close to 10, at least. Oh yeah, I guess there was also a suicide attempt. I always forget about that because of the speedrun, you just avoid it. What is hentai? It's art. Wonder what, well, plan B was to get on the raft, I guess. All right, let's see how bad this is. It's weird how flow works in a menu, and if you lose that flow, like everything falls apart. No, the story is the big thing that I don't, well, The story and the characters is the thing I don't like about 7. Oh, this is going to be bad. Do we have to go another round after this round? Oh my frick. That was too bad. That was too much loss too early. Oh, come on, Toriak. It's not like you produce much at work anyways. What I meant to say is good morning, bud. All right, I said we changed the picture. I did say we changed the picture every time. We're gonna have to start getting horny. Hey, getting things done correctly and getting things done efficiently are two different things. Good luck. Thanks for the good luck, Fox. Luck is not the thing I need. I just need to not suck. Spoilers. For the past hour and a half, I have done so much sucking that the entirety of chat has a boner. Had a boner. Okay, my bad. Have you guys seen the videos of like house inspectors looking at all the things that tradesmen like skimp out on when they're building houses? They call that all done. That's all the stuff that gets caught, not the stuff that doesn't get caught. Some people in the trades have the theory that if it works and it gets passed either because it doesn't get seen or whatever, it got done correctly, but it's not actually done correctly, but it's got done. Got a stamp. That's mostly what I was basing that statement off of. Hey, Billy. Welcome on in. Oh, my nephew Stan, he's very handy. When did his house burn down? Oh, 2 years ago. How did you know that? What did the thing I see yesterday? What was it? Someone wired in a plug and everything was bare copper. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Oh, I found it. Oh, it's Thomas. All right, I'm getting the video because this is wild. Yeah, it's all just bare copper. Mostly because I had to watch it like 3 times because of I knew what I was seeing, but my brain couldn't comprehend what I was seeing, and I'm like, no. No. They changed the breaker to a fuse. Well, if it's the same size of fuse as it, well, there's some nuance to it. If it's like, if it's the same size, the fuse would just pop, and then you'd have to just replace the fuse. But if you're just upsizing it, then you could just upsize the breaker at the same point too, and it'd be the same thing as burning the stuff down. Oh, I didn't see that call. Okay, that's funny. He knows he's in the will. Unfortunately, liability's a thing. Now, okay. Again, there's some nuance to this. I don't know a lot about residential because I've worked commercial and industrial mostly. There are times when you are allowed to upsize certain breakers and fuses if something is going due to nuisance tripping. But that's usually on known loads and with some research and reasoning as to why you would do so. Mostly on like motors and stuff for inrush is like the big thing. I love it. Said loads. I did say loads. Actually, so there was one because every morning we have to do a safety meeting, and it's just like pick a safety topic, talk about it for like 5 to 10 minutes, whatever. Concerns of if anyone has anything, and then right after that it goes straight into what our work scope is for the day and who's doing what, and blah 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 blah. The one we were talking about was rigging, and the foreman was giggling so hard the entire time because I was talking about how to handle your loads that safety meeting probably took us like 15 to 20 minutes to read through because he could not handle himself on handling your loads. Oh boy. Anyways, the LOL loads thing just made me remember that. In winter, when I was working commercial service, you would get a lot of offices say we keep getting breakers tripping, and it was always at the start of winter, and every frickin' time it's always someone at a desk that puts a little heater underneath their desk. They're like, I don't know why it's tripping. It's like, do you think it's because you have this new heating element that you added the same day that thing started tripping? Do you think it was that thing that's making it trip? Is that what you think it is? Is it because everybody in this frickin' office is doing the exact frickin' thing? Anyways, they're like, well, can you fix it? And he'd be like, well, there's two options. You either pull a new circuit or you don't use it. Spoilers. A lot of the time the boss would be like, we'll just crank the heat up a little bit. We don't have nuclear power plants around here. I kind of hope we get some at some point. Electronics are an entirely different bag of beans. And do you ever worry day by day, Toriak, that it's gonna blow up and you're gonna grow a second dick or something? Don't open the menu. All right, we're already doing better than last time. It's almost like they've built in safety precautions, and the Chernobyl thing was mostly because of people bypassing safety precautions. Okay. Actually, Colin, big question here. Because you work in a nuclear power plant, are there, I really don't know how they're really set up or anything. Are there rooms that you're not allowed to go in unless you're completely PPE'd up? And do you have to like carry, I don't want to say Geigers. I literally just did a whole training thing on all the different radiation reader things. Do you have to wear any sort of radiation reading devices at all? I'm going to a uranium power plant. Not this week, but the week after. No idea what I'm doing there, but I know I'm going to one. I assume some of the stuff would be relatively the same. Well, they gave me, and it was in part of the test that I had to do afterwards. They gave me like 6 different readers for different situations. Like these ones are good for the gamma rays, and these ones are good for like the dusts and stuff, and every nail. We had to do the every nail and screw and tool and everything when I did some work at a psych ward. No. Okay, we should still be okay. So that triple, because of RNG manip, that triple is always guaranteed. He gets cut a check every year from how much of his life is taken away from exposure. I wonder how much of my life has been cut away from just the different places that we've been working in. How would Spider-Man powers help me set speedrun records? Should get paid. If I got paid on how much of my life was spent on dead runs, what? So a dead run is anything that doesn't PB, I guess. I'd be rich. I would be retired. Yesterday alone was 6 hours and 15 minutes or whatever. He has super speed. All right, speed and input perfection aren't exactly the same thing at all times. The reason I said about I wish I got paid for things that are cutting my life short, I've definitely drilled like screws into like that asbestos covered ceiling shenanigans, as well as we found out later we hammer drilled out a wall, just like chipped away a bunch of it. Turns out there's asbestos in that too. So waiting on the cancer to kick in at some point. Did I get rid of... Come on. All right, so today is just gonna be one of those days where I just suck. We haven't seen Dragon Tank yet, have we? Holy frick! They're bringing asbestos back to the US? What? It's not wake up, Schnee. It's just a little too lax on some things. Sweet, what's that supposed to mean? Come on now. Listen, I know we have the kneeling pads and we call them promotion pads, but I promise that's only a meme 95% of the time. Don't ask about the other 5. I don't think I have a queen seal. Now that I think about it. Aesthetically pleasing. Not just aesthetically. Flea had some mammary glands as well. This was at work. No, my house doesn't have asbestos. Built in 2009. They kind of stopped with the asbestos building like what, the 70s, 80s? On the plus side, my nose is finally cleared up and my throat feels better. So yay! That took a little bit longer than it normally does. Hour 40? Jeez. Whoa, wait, I never said to bring back asbestos, the frick? hang on. I never said that. How are the I don't have hemorrhoids. Was I supposed to have hemorrhoids yesterday? Oh! Instead of going full blown, I just said I had a family emergency that I need to take care of. And it would be nice if I could stay home to take care of it. Trump wanted to bring it back, then changed his mind. He probably had some Tylenol before he made that decision. Sat on an asbestos-laced toilet at work. Well, you gotta keep the toilet insulated somehow, I guess. Butter, why are you telling me this? You just have the... I don't want to know this. Don't take your beehole for granted. Also, don't take your special one's beehole for granted either. Oh, I had to tell Sitar about this. There was a thing that I was hearing on the radio. There was a trend on TikTok, because it was on TikTok, of people that were fiber maxing, and they were having like 2-3 times the amount of fiber that you're supposed to be having. And they're like, don't do that. Definitely make sure you get like the right amount of fiber in your diet, but don't try and jam as much fiber as humanly possible into your body, especially if you haven't actually started eating much fiber. Sitar was fiber maxing before fiber maxing was cool. Stan Marsh, is that the one where he goes hot, 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 hot? Yeah, the execution is just sloppy in some spots. That's all. Something gotta lock in, blah blah blah. But today isn't orange shirt day, that's tomorrow. Today's not even the orange shirt day. Orange shirt Eve. I'll wear a little bit of red today, during the morning. I'll wear a little bit of yellow later on, and then that'll mix to the orange for tomorrow. We've got to see Marl die so many times. You know what's wild? None of these resets were the imp. Oh no, wait. One of the resets was the imps. Never mind. But none of them have been bird skip. Where's yellow come from? Well, doesn't red and yellow make orange? Or am I being restarted right now? Hello, Racken. How be? I have to ask now because I was stupid the one day at work and I got Mercury and Mars mixed up. And got pitted as the dumb one for like 3 days. Bro, if you watch the 2-point conversion, I don't know if Harris was drunk or someone blew their route, but the way that he threw it and like just wasn't locked in on that final one, it looks like he was, well, it looks like he was drunk all night. You doing good, Sitar? Hey, the Jays clinched first yesterday. That was cool. With style, too. I think they won like 13-4. Oh. Not gonna lie, Sitar, that looks like complete gibberish. with the context, it makes sense. But if someone's just like, Vimson, be like, you need some milk. Don't forget the secret bromide. The problem is I just don't know where it is. I do know where it is. Okay, when we did that Jets of Time rando, I was like, oh, this is gonna be something good. It was a tonic. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, at least I get to do this extra fight as well. There is fantasy football. I just don't do, well, I don't do fantasy anything. I do Final Fantasy. See, this is where Papa's just saying things, because there is a fantasy league. For real. No memes. Verlix gets it. Making sure I don't do anything dumb. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I don't mind like sports betting on like win-lose. When you're like betting on people to do like specific things, that's when it starts to feel like when people don't care about the outcome of the game. They're like, come on, bro, I just need you to get one more shot in the game. Just one more shot and I'm up 15 bucks. I'm like, okay. You need some copium? Yeah, I guess I'll be here every day through to next Sunday. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I guess that's up for you to decide. Fantasy baseball team called Walk with Two Balls. All right, don't frick this up. This is where we were a little too lax last time. I don't know what's weirder, Green. The fact that you're asking that question or the fact that like you're expecting someone to know. Well, I guess, is anyone from Copenhagen, Denmark? Thanks for that, Papa. Does that mean that they cope a lot? Or is that just a completely random piece of information? Because it feels like a very random piece of information. Well, at least we got to do a lot of guilty, not guilty predictions today. Lego? Wait. Is the Lego thing real? That's kind of sick. Has anyone seen... What the frick? I just saw a tweet that starts off with, I've been sleeping with my cousin, but now it's difficult to get her off my mind. I'm like, all right, moving on.
Copenhagen itself doesn't have significant natural sand dunes, but Denmark's northern region, particularly near Skagen, features Raptor Mile, the largest migrating sand dune in northern Europe, and Raptor Mule, a famous sand-covered cliff with a lighthouse. While you can find a city dune in Copenhagen, a man-made elevated bike route inspired by Nordic nature, it is a landscaped urban feature, not a natural sand dune.
How? How does it always come back? Oh, okay. So, this is so unrelated to anything, but I just remember this. So, the Ottawa Senators are playing a couple of games in Quebec City to try and grow the fan base outside of Ottawa. And Quebec City, I guess, is kind of like a dead zone. I shouldn't say dead zone, but like a spot where, cause the Nordiques used to be in that area, so might have some stragglers there for different teams, blah, blah, blah. So they did a game in Quebec City, and I think they're doing another one. The feeds that they had was either French or they did one with absolutely no sound. I don't know if you've ever watched an NHL game with no sound. It's kind of eerie. You're going to the Sens game? Hang on. Rex, take me with you! When is that game? Is it today? Gonna have to drive heckin' fast. Tomorrow. Okay. Full time. For this week, yes. I was saying you guys are the income for this week. Take that what you will. Yeah, it's been about one each. Have we only made it to the past the trial twice? Layoff? No, just took the week off. Well, there's actually a few people that are fun to actually watch now for the Sens coming up. So, like Yakubchuk has been fun to watch. Seeing how Clydesdale, and then we brought Lassie Thompson over and seeing how they kind of deal with getting some minutes. Because we actually have some depth pieces, so I want to see how the depth pieces are doing. Tomorrow is gonna start. Okay, so we're gonna start getting into Final Fantasy 6 no sketch runs and Final Fantasy 4 no 64 runs. That's gonna be kind of what we're aiming to do this week. The good news is at least for the first little bit, it's probably gonna be, I don't want to say no reset runs, because there is a reason why some of those just might not finish. Well, with FF4, I think there's some saves and stuff. For FF6, For some of the zippity doodah stuff, I don't know if there's actually backups for making it safe. That's one question I need to ask Holy Angel. Or Nirm. Nirm might know too. But I think it'll be like, because it's Monday today, right? So Tuesday, Wednesday is probably going to be no sketch. So I can kind of get my bearings on... Oh, frick. I can kind of get my bearings on FF4 again, because we're going to be doing some... I've never actually finished a Rosa route run. But we're going to have to do an Addy Daddy. This is just going to be a bunch of cutscene anyways. You can use that YouTube link to get around them if need be. Dum 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 da dum. There's really only like 45 minutes of like stuff that I really need to go over for no sketch. If that. Somewhere between like 30 minutes to 45 minutes of new stuff. I slap it in an emulator and just practice it a bunch. And there's like one spot where you have to like go push up down and you need to get it within like a few frames of pushing up then down to get like the proper zoop, or else your run just ends there. Other than that, there's like, if you guys remember the old no sketch where you're walking around with the Jador timer, you have to open up your menu and change people. So you don't do 10 warping, you do warping with that timer. So you need to swap the party lead the same time that the door clicks. So there's some like movement and stuff that you can do to time it properly. That'll just have to be some stuff that we practice. I anticipate there's gonna be a bunch of dead run stuff there. That being said, the run's like a little over 2.5 hours. So we can get like 3 deep attempts, maybe. I'm not gonna get too stingy on like train times and Kefka and Narsh times early on. It'll be more about just getting the finish, and then we can start getting stingy about it. Also, we got not guilty again. Order! Order in the court! No 64 for FF4. We do have that practice cart. The main things I'm really going to want to have to practice are going to be the classic trash can carrot glitch. There is backups in case you frick those up, though. Zeromus, for sure. I don't remember how Forfiends works, if it's really tight or not. I don't think it is. Oh, I might have to ask Yells a few questions here. I think he was the last one to kind of like grind it out a little bit. What did he end up getting? Out of 310? Okay. Okay. That was a year ago already? What the frick? All right. We're not going to be silly on things like the shields. We're not going to be crazy on the spinners. We're just going to try and get through this frickin' place. I want to see the world end, dang it. It's been 2 hours. Anyways, that pretty much makes up for our, not makes up, but that's basically our Mega's Castle reset. So we're just gonna try and finish it out. Asterisk. I say, come on, look to the right, you cuck. We heard the ding, so we got the mid tonic. We do want to make sure that we get 2 of them. I like that lineup. Wait for his foot to touch that. I look at the top one, and once his foot touches that step, that's when you let her rip. Not the way that Sitar lets him rip, I just mean the attack. Aha! Fart joke. This is the farthest we've made it today, Lamau. You know, this game does actually have a lot of spin to win, now that I think about it. Cyclone, Fire Whirl, then eventually later on, Omega Flare. Omega Flare is basically a spin to win. Oh, Beyblade because of the let it rip. No, I get it. Holy frick. That took me a hot minute, Verlix. Wait for the heal. I was too poor for Beyblades. The only ones that I got were like the McDonald's ones. And I don't know if you ever tried the McDonald's Beyblades. They got absolutely demolished by real ones. Dragon tanked it. It existed in my way. That's enough for me to want to demolish it. No, there shouldn't be. Well, we'll see when we blow it up, I suppose. Didn't know, yeah. When you got pitted up against a real Beyblade and you watch your McDonald's Beyblade just get absolutely shattered, you're like, huh. That should kill the wheel. Pew! All right, let's see if you can find a people in there. Man, if he is, Chrono just stabbed him in the head. All right. I thought you got to kind of like see it blow up a little bit more and see the insides. Apparently not. To be fair, we never actually see it drive, so there might not be an actual driver in there. it kind of looks like maybe the guards pushed it out. The real question is, how did they get it up the stairs? Because you have this massive thing, and those stairs are really tiny. So how did they get that thing from wherever it came from? We'll say on this main floor. That is 3 flights of stairs, plus a tiny door before it got on top of that. Don't ruin the gaming magic. Listen, this is just what it is. Unless, all right, unless they knew, or they had it like partially set up and they just needed to slap the last few pieces together. Science? That's not an answer. Whenever the wife was getting follows on Instagram, she would look at me and be like, do you know who this person is? Oh, by the way, I'm gonna do my plug for any of your bag and craft needs. Check out the wife at Studio B by Steen. You have the YouTube, the Instagram, and the Facebook, and the email as well, I suppose, for any inquiries. And you can see the stuff that she makes on those things. My finger always slips at this point. Oh, you cock. All right, we've made it here. Also with the that was an okay lab 16. Do. So we have a berserked chrono, which I normally would not recommend doing. However, we have the beauty of RNG manipulation, and this is what allows us to kill this boss in a single cycle. It saves you like a minute to a minute and a half on this fight. Because you don't have to do the second cycle. With the Berserker ring on, he does 1.5 times damage, and with the manip we also get a ton of crits. We do see 2 amplifiers here. Oh man, he attacked the body. That crit, by the way, is needed so that we don't get the next bits to come in, because we finish when it says 0. How often do you get berserked? Hey Jay, how's it going, bud? Welcome to the week-long stream. Okay, week-long streams sounds like I'm going to be streaming the entirety of the whole week. That is not true. Welcome to the daily stream for the week, which I guess would be like what, third in a row? 1, 2, 3. How many is that going to be in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 in a row. That ain't bad. Anyway, you saw how it said 0, and then that's when we get the kill. Yeah, that's how close we get, even with the berserk shenanigans. Chrono gets 1 level, Marl and Ayla get 2 levels on that fight. Crazy. Have yourself a fantastical day at work, Chrono. Thanks for popping in. Tell people at work to follow. Sorry that we couldn't get to Magus' castle at this point. Ugh. No, I talked to it twice. Well, that makes up for the one time I forgot. Morning, Arctic. How be? Catch the rat. He is fat. We're gonna catch him at the end because he does slow down a little bit. You don't want to know what my most amount of attempts is in a CT run of all things. Those ones can rack up real quick. What are we on right now? 6? I've definitely seen 15 plus. Because I just could not seem, there was one day when it was just like, could not seem to get bird skip, was fricking up the blue imp fight. Sometimes I'd frick up the opening shop. Then he'd finally get to Yakra and I wouldn't get like the splitting the defense right before Yakra, and I'm like, oh man. Then it'd be like 3 hours of that, and he'd be like, you know what guys, it's just not happening. Oh, just thinking about this game the other, wow. I was too, but it was mostly like speedrun stuff. Oops, where is it? There we go. Shameless plug. I'm trying. Okay, so the goal is to try and get a short out each day. Ah, yes, my buddy's stuff. Let me get to that because that's a fun story. So a little bit of background. He'd been doing this business for about 5-6 years. Joined up with another guy and they kind of did like a merge thing about 2-ish years ago. Over the past like year, his partner guy was supposed to be like the relations and like setting up like the contracts and whatever else for all the other companies, blah 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 blah. Homie was just doing a whole bunch of coasting while my buddy was breaking his back trying to make sure everything keeps on progressing forwards. So he's like, all right, I think it's time we just need to do a separation at this point and blah blah. He did, and then that's when relations guy was like, aha, I'm just gonna badmouth everything at this point. So then he did, and they lost most of their contracts. No, actually it said like all but like 1. Along with the videographer he had started okay, so a lot of the stuff the videographer was doing was like kind of subpar, but then also was just starting to like freelance his own shenanigans without going through buddy whatever else, which is whatever. But my buddy looked at me, he's like, everything's fallen apart after like probably the best year we've ever had, and all I've learned from this is trust absolutely nobody. Moral of the story is I'm going to be an electrician for a while. That's the TLDR. Right, but I don't want to do it. It breaks the body. Said he's trying to do some damage control and see if he can like bring it all together. But he's also like, if things don't go well in the next 3 weeks, which I guess would be pretty close to like now, it's like then I just have to start looking for like a normie job. And I'm like, dang. Is that you? And yeah. If you look at, was it 1 through 5? That was when we knew nothing. Oh, you need to see Spooper Fight. Spooper Fight 2. Good luck. No, you. What, is your cutscene game too boring for you, Mr. Local Man? I know you can't hear me, because it says no thing. I can't type right now. Someone ask him if his cutscene game is too boring for him right now. But can you box me? Sure. Make your way out. Let's do it. Why? That was closer than it needed to be. That was probably the worst timing of the boost. You do not make boosts that bad. There we go. All right, you don't have any texts. Bro, I almost did lose to Johnny. Come on, bro. 6 isn't even a lot if you really think about it. Hi, Mei. Oh, man, I got it. Okay. Hey, that's not 6 murders. That's 5 murders and 1 I'm currently trying to kill. So things that I gotta do this week. Go over the Final Fantasy VI no sketch stuff and kind of figure it out a little bit. De-rust a few specific things for FF4 no 64. Get the Chrono Trigger video finished before at least Sunday. As well as try and do some more stuff around home. Playing hooky. I called in yesterday. I said, well, no, hang on. No. Today was always going to be off regardless. The rest of the week, not so much, but I have the rest of the week off. Playing hooker. I mean, what else is an online entertainer but just an e-hooker, really? No, that one will be with no co. It's the one where you don't do the 64 stair glitch We're gonna be doing what's called the Rosa route. So she becomes our main carry at the end of the game. Best route because it proves that Rosa best girl. You know what? Maybe it actually wouldn't be a bad idea to kind of get that D machine fight down too. Good luck and skill today. I haven't even got to find out if we have good luck or not. We're gonna find out right away here. The good skill has been very not here. Just a lot of silliness, too much complacency. We talk about it all the time at work, but complacency. Here we would like to, well, I mean, ideally you'd like to see 5 green slimes. I'd like to see guilty. We've had 1 guilty and 2 not guilties. Aha, that looks like not 3 green slimes. On the other hand, spin to win on these guys is a little bit easier. I'm gonna start picking away at that one. You can hit all these ones, yas. Wait, I can hit that top one too? Wait, he moved in. Chrono, what the frick is this? There you go, that's a good. Okay. I'm gonna turbo this and hope for the best. This one has 1 HP, the green one, so I'm not too worried about it. That one died to 1? No kidding. Hey Pojo, how's it going, bro? That did take a while to kill them though. It was looking really good. And then the last one, we just started getting too many 1 rolls. You technically could manip that, but you'd have to manip for... I don't know how many different possibilities you can get between greens, reds, and...
Christ, 35 finger guns.
Which one is green and which one is red? That's too many. That's too many. Let's think of it this way. This week is going to be the... Would it ever be possible to be a full-time streamer? Because maybe there's a chance that it could happen. Maybe. Come on, dude, it's 3 seconds. Come on, it's 3 seconds. Why you do this to me? I heard Ice Blue saying that he was going to try and or he was going to submit Chrono Trigger to GDQ. And I said, all the best. I don't really like RPGs and they don't like people not Poexel playing CT at GDQs, but we'll see. So that was 1 green slime. So we don't need to do the double item at least. Oh, it is a little... Oh, I do have to be touching the black. Okay. I keep going a couple of pixels too low. It's not like I'm going to remember that. This will probably be our last CT run for a while because we're going to start gearing up for the 4, 5, 6 run by doing 4 and 6. I know that sounds crazy, but I feel like 5 will be the easiest to derust. Oh, we're still on battle speed 1. Oh, that's why I fricked. Oh, I didn't heal or anything. Oh, frick. Yup. Yup, we're gonna lose so much time here. I did not change the battle speed. I didn't even think about changing the battle speed or healing. So that was a lot of attacks we didn't have to see. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Remember, we have a minute of save on slime or on a Son of Sun. You don't have to change the battle speed to 2. If you choose not to, you have to be really on it to get to that cyclone quick. I did not change the battle speed to 2, and I thought I was on 2, so I was pretty like lax on like hitting the A button, like, this is usually when it pops up. And then I saw everything fill up immediately, and I'm like, oh yeah. Now I don't need to change it back when we do the save reset before Hecarim, I guess. I kind of took the worst of both worlds. We did only lose 10 seconds off of that, though. 6 seconds on average and watching 3 extra attacks. Like, that's not the worstest. That being said, I'm pretty yeah, there's not a lot of variant. Oh, we golded that one. We gold. Oh my frick. You know what the nice thing about doing Final Fantasy IV is gonna be? Well, first we're gonna start with fresh splits. Next is also the fact that my splits are gonna be bad, and we can just save a bunch of time. Instead of being like, what do we have for time save? Oh, nothing? Cool. I guess that'll be no sketch too, because I won't have splits for it. The only split I'm gonna put in there is probably like my PB time. But the road has changed too much that you can't use actual splits. Doon, doon, doon. Oh, okay, I did. I was having too much fun shimmying. Here's a song I wrote for Mei Mei. Mei is weak. He's weak. May's weak. May's weak. Oh, May's so weak, and he's short and not strong. Ha 1, 2, 3. Although Mei would be strong if he actually went to his PT tests, but you know, never does that. Calls me a slacker. But well, technically tomorrow's the stat day, but we made today the stat day. That being said, I just took the week off. Yeah. Yup. Can someone find out? You know, it doesn't even really matter. How far from Saskatchewan to Quebec? I bet you Is it truth? Yep. That's a countrywide thing, bro. Jeez. Oh, I thought you like. I was like, why do you know that off the top of your head? You know what the craziest thing would be is driving that Ford preseason. Wait, Ultros was like heckin' close. So, oh yeah, I did hear, like, not even the government workers in Alberta do it. So I know it's more of like a government thing. The only reason we're doing it is because we're apparently majority owned or indigenous owned. Pretty big asterisk, but only being off by like 600K. Ultros is going to be the new Rainbolt. GeoGuessr. That guy on the top left didn't move, did he? I don't like that. Well, we're not federal. Oh, are you for, sorry, for Alberta. Okay, that looks fine. That looks fine. That's what we call bat skip. Spoilers, it lets you skip the bats. Huh. I'm gonna put my thing. Okay, wait for the bubba, or we don't wait for the bubble. The bubble just happens. So this one's a little awkward to get in because I have to wait for Luca to get her turn. Okay, we're on slash, so down, down, A. Oh wait, I'm a real silly goose. I didn't have to throw that then. It doesn't matter. I don't know why. You only have to throw the 2 items if you have 5 reds. Now we should see Cyclone. Should go on Luca. Yes, indeed, should go on Marl. Now we're gonna go up 1 for Marl. All right, we're almost done this fight. We're gonna see 2 cyclones. And then we healed Chrono there because he's going to attack Chrono with a yes indeed. We need to remember to set Cyclone. Oh, frick. He's in his counterattack phase. It's fine. I lost 4 seconds? That was a slower than average and I didn't have to do the battle speed thing. Oh. I'm gonna say movement. Movement was pretty janky. No, Hecarim! Bad Hecarim! Cursing the run like that. Listen, you lost fair and square. We will see that same sprite in like Black Omen. Yeah, not only do you you don't have to fight him, you also get a free mid tonic for each one if you talk to him again. Have yourself a great fun time at the presentation, my dude. You know what? I'll look for it if I fail it. So we're gonna do this fight 3 times. This is the last time that we come through this part of the fair, so it just ends up being the best time to get our points for the Beckler's game later on. Because it is just the most efficient way to get points as well. It doesn't feel efficient, but it is the most efficient. And I do this little bit of a walk down just to get to the edge of the grass. It saves a little bit of time leaving the screen each time. If you go too far, your party wastes time reassembling. So they have to like shimmy up again. All right. Time for another fun-filled bird skip. Hey, we don't have to reset on bird skip today. There's not a lot of skips that like I've practiced like over and over and over and over again. That's one of them. That I have. Oh, just take it. Well, today's a stat. Well, tomorrow's a stat, but we moved the stat to today as far as whatever. But I'm taking the week off. I get fired. Yeah, they fired me on the weekend. Asa, Manza, Asa. But no, we're gonna have daily streams all the way through next weekend. Like today to the end of next weekend. We're gonna start gearing up for the 4, 5, 6 run. So FF6 is gonna be no sketch. FF4 we're gonna start probably on Wednesday. And then I'll just kind of like do a couple of each. Not gonna try to reset too much on them. At least for the first day or two, we'll kind of gauge it off of that. If I have a death in FF4 or something, but I saved before, frick it, we just roll with it. Hopefully. There's a bit of an asterisk, so that's not for like every situation, but want to get some new splits and whatever else. It's been a while since we've done FF4 SNES. I actually don't remember the last time we did it. Did we do that last year at all? I don't know. No, not PR. No. The 4, 5, 6 is a lot of it is because FF6 is like half an hour faster than the last time we did FF6 for the 4, 5, 6 part. So then the goal is just try and get a little bit better at 5, get a little bit better at 4 before slapping it all together. I'd have to look at what the times actually were and all that other whatever, because we have to watch the endings on that. But I feel like I remember thinking it can be like, well, 3.5, so we'll say 4. And then 3. Oh, whoa, whoa. Settle the tits. Hey, Jerica, how's it going? One out of 10 menu. Speed tab went on the wrong person. Manip is all. There's no more Manip now. There's no more Manip. Luca's gonna be too slow. So there's a thing where, and I didn't even get a quick up input. Excellent. There's a thing where if you hit a D-pad and the A button at the same time, you get a double D-pad input. And I thought I waited, honestly, but we're gonna finish it out. This is gonna be a horrible run. Let's just go again. Well, even against average, it's not gonna matter. Oh, there goes Robo's crit. Right. As far as like Manip goes, there's no way to save it. I don't have. We're not supposed to see this. I guess. All right, well. Oh! Anyways, he should be disintegrating like now. The best part is even if I fall back onto the manip string that I want, it doesn't matter because Luca's gonna be too slow. What does this mean? This means that Masamune and Magus it's all gone. Sag. $382 divided by... Yay, that's technically the right roll. Let's see if this is a 188. All right, there's two ways we can go about this. We can skip the silver earring and do a very janky way of doing... No, we're just gonna lose the 30 seconds. Okay, we're in no reset mode at this point. But we're technically on manip right now. But as soon as Luca has to start doing stuff, it's not gonna work out because she's gonna have one speed too slow. And that's not gonna get fixed until frickin' when is that gonna get fixed? Genodome? Sora's gonna lose the 30 seconds and just grab this. Frick it. I'm in just finish it mode. Guess the moment I get another speed tab, I can try and slap it on her. The one we grab here right away is we put on her right away. So then it's like, when's the next time we get a speed tab? And I'm like, off the rip? Zeal? Make sure it gets on her, dang it. Hi, Ash. Magic tab. Magic tab what? We're, Oh! Sorry, I thought I could be sneaky. I anticipate we lose close to 2 minutes on this. Is this Crit Fest in the room with us right now? Oh, frick. They should be dead by now. Easy. I got the double input. Oh yeah. Nice. I got the double input trying to put the tab on Luca, pushing A and D input at the same time, so it went on Robo instead. That's what I'm dealing with. Yeah, make sure you change your target up. Appreciate it. No, that's when menus go bad. There is no manip. There's no manip for a -1 speed Luca and +1 speed Robo. Well, I guess there could be, but wouldn't be good. So he should be dead here in like the next 40 seconds. I bet you he's not dead for 2 minutes. Can't. The reroute is doing non-manip. Spoilers, it's just inherently slower. So now we just do the fight. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't. Okay. Dang, when did Robo get so fast, Lamau? This is pain. And this pain isn't gonna go away for quite some time. So when we were saying crit fest for Robo, did that mean 1 crit? Because that's all we've got so far. For reference, in our manip we get 1, 2, 3. 3? Am I counting right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. Anyways, that's what happens when you fall off of manip. Now you're thinking, Beater, can you get back onto it? No, because the reason that we're off of manip is because of a speed tab thing. That's not gonna get fixed until, so I don't think that gets fixed until frickin'. Where's our next speed tab? Where is our next speed tab? Anyways, this run's gonna be absolutely horrible. It's probably gonna be like +5 or so by the time we kill Magus, minimum. That's my guess. Well, we're just gonna continue it on. Oh, frick, it's ad time? Poop. I did not pay, well, it's all fricked up from resets too. So this is when you're gonna notice a lot of times, or a lot of time loss happening. At least for me, once you start hitting a certain point, the dissociation starts to happen a lot, and then you just kind of like, it's a dangerous cycle. Because like, once you lose a bunch of time, you kind of tend to not care too much anymore, which leads to more time lost, which leads to not caring even more. And it just kind of cycles its way through. But we'll get through. Be in start, excuse me? Any hooser, what's going on with everyone else's Monday? Whoop. I put on the power glove already. You know what? For science, where it's gonna, it should be fine, but we're not eating no cake. Man, I always wait in that menu too, and it still managed to double input that speed tab. At least I thought I waited. All right, here we're gonna learn about the Dreamstone. We're gonna make our way down to 65 mil. Robo does not care about this conversation. Does he always look to the right? Oh yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, homie is in like standby mode. Well, I guess today's just as good a run as any to, when we get close to it, do like a who gets to hug Chrono. We'll do a Marl or Luca, I suppose, because why not? All gone. All right, let's see what happens in this fight. No. Satari gave, or no, Hojo gave you the finger guns, and he was just waiting for a. Oh wait, maybe he wasn't waiting for nothing. Is it the weekend? This is gonna be all week, bro. All week. Well, except for it's gonna be FF6 glitched and FF4, but all week. Why is everybody's first thought, are you fired or are you injured? Believe it or not, you can just sometimes take time off. It is allowed. Believe it or not. Once. Once. I have a history of that one time I broke my finger. And I still street. Oh wait, and I did a speed. I finished Final Fantasy V in 5.5 hours. Show us your finger. Oh, that means that even if we manage to fall onto the Nisbel manip, it's also not gonna work out because Robo's too freaking fast. Oops. No, this makes him not awesome. Robo being fast is slow. Robo having that one extra, even if Luca had her speed, Robo having that one extra speed is gonna lose in Magus's castle probably close to 2. I'm throwing out numbers here, but I'm gonna guess somewhere between, like, we'll say 1.5 to 3 minutes. One-handed. I did one-handed FF6. Never done one-handed FF5. There is a saying that slow is steady and steady is fast. Yeah, I ain't resetting. Was that 11, 12, 1, 2, 3? Yeah, I ain't resetting. Well, the theory behind slow is steady and steady is fast is if you go steady, you're taking your time to make sure that things are done correctly and safely, so you don't have to A, redo anything, or B, have to do a standby because something bad happened to someone. Do it once and do it right type thing, you know? Hey, Pop, thanks for blessing the run. It's, welcome to the dumpster fire. Frick. You know what the stupid thing is I bet you Dustin actually did that. I forgot, we're doing non-manip stuff, so I need to slap on that silver earring. Ugh. All right, making our way downtown. Skipping a bunch of encounters. Gotta run like a Zamboni once in a while. A couple of the spots here are kind of awkward because you'll just like randomly get stuck on stuff. I haven't really figured out like why you'll get stuck on something and why you won't. Sometimes it just feels like it's just what the game deems to have happen. Oh yeah, okay. It doesn't really matter. Well, she attacked the right one, so I guess that's a plus. One thing we never do is actually use any of these feathers. Or I guess I should say the animal currency. Well, there's Ayla's crit. This fast robo thing is fricking me up. Satari, you need to order it, but also throw in a, I want the delivery guy to bring the 4th meat. Oh yeah, we're very much not on Manip. I don't think this has any hopes of it. Oh, his penis. That's what that means, his penis. I wasn't sure if I made that clear or not, but that's what I was going with. The 3rd meat would in fact be his hang and dang. You want it dripping with sauce. The 4th meat from the pizza delivery guy or the pizza itself? Robo just has the 1, but it's enough. It's enough. If he still doesn't get his extra turn, that's when I'm going to be real sad. Well, shouldn't have attacked on that, I guess. Ayla hasn't crit yet, has she? There's 1. I actually have to count this now. Lame. If he doesn't even get an extra turn in, that's going to be just the... Okay, there's 2. Normally, Robo's really close to getting a turn. Only 2. Come on, right here, right here. Hey! We're just going to full send and hope for the best. That's where I'm sitting right now. Probably not going to save us any time, but gosh dang it, it's the best shot we got. This fast robo's got to save us something somewhere, right? All right, never mind. We got the 3 crits anyways. It did not save us any time, by the way. Oh, this is against average too. Hang on, average gets really bad. Oh. Okay, I guess we've had some okay, never mind. Average doesn't get bad. Not enough for non-manip to get from that one time when we had to do the really slow Magus. I thought maybe we could make up a little bit there, but it wasn't enough to frick up the average that much. It's like 20 seconds to save. I always thought it was gonna be like a minute at least. Do I even bother with the save reset? Like, is there a point? No, there isn't a point. Frick it. So I'll just power glove him right now. We're just not manipulating it until things actually get fixed. That's what we're rocking it. So I'm gonna guess a 2. I'm gonna say like a 2:14 Magus. We'll be like plus 6 minutes after that. That's my guess. There's no shot we're getting a 6 barrier. Jeez, it's windy outside today. Guess we should have started no sketch yesterday. Actually, you know what? The 6th run yesterday was fine until... What, like Kefka's Tower, basically? Then it started to fall apart a little bit. That wasn't too bad. All right, one more bird skip to do. Trying to think of positives for Robo having this speed. I'm coming up with dick all. I don't really care that he has it. Like, cool, he might get 1 extra punch on Flea and like a couple of extra punches on Slash or something, but like... If we get the Flea AI lock anyways, he's not gonna do nothing, which is what we're kind of hoping for. No, these are just old Dom Manip strats, but worse. Because Luca's slow. And there's no upside that I am finding. Well, theory crafting at least. All right, let's just poke through these a little bit. Mesomail. Luca's gonna be slow for all of Tyrant. It actually is Zeal is when we grab that next one. Excellent. So we can get back onto Manip for Mud Imp. About an hour 10 from now. Well, more like an hour 20 with the time loss we're gonna have. Let's do a couple of side quests. What side quest would you like me to do? The one that I can think of is to get an extra speed tab is in Zeal, where we're gonna get it fixed anyways. But thanks for it, Joe. Thanks. All right, I'm gonna do an Addy Daddy right now. Start prediction. When does this run finish? Somehow sub 520. 520. Sorry, I should say this. Oh, I guess that would be sub 520. Okay, I'm gonna get a prediction for when people figure the run's gonna finish. Because I think it'll be fun. I just need to get to this cutscene. Oops, that's a typo. It's 3 minutes, so we'll go 5. There. All right, prediction time. I'm gonna put it on 30 minutes, so you could kind of cheat it out a little bit, but when do you think this run is going to finish? There's 2 different ways you can look at it. We are plus 2.5 minutes on a 519 average, or we are plus 3 minutes on a 515 PB. So if you look at it in different ways, you can look at it as we're on 518 pace, or we're on 521.40 pace, knowing that we are more than likely going to lose time in Magus' castle, but we can also get back on Manip with a minute to save on Son of Sun. So, oop, frick. Black Omen is always kind of a toss-up because that's just how are the elevators and the steals and all that shenanigans working out. Take your time, think about it a little bit. Oh, at this point, the damage and the crits aren't really... Well, for Slash and Flee, yes. After that, the crits and stuff aren't really a thing to okay. The biggest RNG spots we're going to be dealing with are going to be Flee, Slash, and Magus. Nizbel, we don't get the guaranteed easy Nizbel, but the bad Nizbel is probably only going to be like 30 to 40 seconds because you just have to do a round of healing and then go for the kill. Black Tyranno is relatively consistent. And then after that, we get back on Manip because I'll actually be able to slap a speed tab on Luca. And then it'll finally be business as per normal. We're not even gonna worry with setting up manip. It's not gonna matter. Like I said, Robo having that extra speed bricks things up. Yeah, time save. We're off manip because my one speed tab was supposed to go on Luca. I double input it down input and it ended up going on Robo. So Luca is slower by one speed and Robo is faster by one speed. And that has some dire consequences. Like losing a ton of time on, well, actually, Zombor wasn't the biggest time loss. I think we lost like, I'd have to look again. Frick. Probably still lost like a good 30-40 seconds. Okay, Zombor we actually only lost 23 seconds, but then after that, oh yeah. No, look at this hot strat. Look at it. Would you just look at it? Oh, Chrono's not on Slash. I need to remember that. I think he also has the silver earring on, so I'm gonna remember to take that off. Time loss crit. Hey, we got X Strike. I thought I had Robo do the rocket roll. It's a good thing I didn't full send that. Those were thinky menus, not do the menus. Oh no. Oh, come on, Hyrule, come on! 200? Me thinky we get no AI block. Let's see what the damage is on this one, shall we? If we don't get the AI lock, then it's just gonna be a big ol' losey-lose. Not the worst. Okay, good target. Almost half dead. What are we at here? What a grand left. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm gonna say 160. Ah! Flea has about 80 HP left, by the way. Would you pick 5? 529 or higher? That's a little high. Sure, go off. I think that one's not gonna happen. That's a plus 15 on these splits. So Robo was dead for that fight, so I need to keep him alive for this fight. Probably have to do another heal on this. I fully anticipate to be like +6 or something after 6, 7 maybe after Megas, but oh, he didn't get attacked there. That's good. Frick. Just stole one of Frog's crits with Chrono. May as well use that Robo Speed, I guess. Still gonna prioritize Frog. It's not like a crit from Chrono's bad. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen Chrono get fricked up this hard in this fight. My very elementary understanding of it is how the RNG lines up. It's like this attack, if used at this time, is a crit. So if I had 3 people queued up, the one for that spot would be the one to get hit with it. So there's some spots where like you have to, for like Masamune, for example, I have to either get Chrono's turn in really quick or... Yeah, see, this is like way more healing than we normally do already. Or like wait a little bit. That Berserker, yeah, the Berserker priority is crazy. Excuse you? You just two-tap the homies? No, we're gonna finish it out, Mei. You can bet on how long this run's gonna take to finish. Okay, we're still fine for spin cuts. I need Robo to live this fight. Genray is doing what the rest of us should be doing, living his best life. Can I get a crit here? It's been a while since I've seen one. All right, fair enough. The real question is, when do I want to time this? Not now. Okay. Oh, we only lost a minute on that one, I guess. Power glove, power scarf, bandana. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Are you living your best life, Mei? Cause you're here right now, dude. This is the best life? Got lucky? I guess it doesn't really matter. There's no got lucky. There's no got lucky no more. But yeah, we're just kind of going off rip now. Travel? You're gonna talk to me about travel? That's fair. All right, pick that up. I could not tell what that one was doing for a second. But we got it. Mei, just remember, home is where the cum stains are. So I guess wherever you keep your socks on you. What part of that was confusing? The ladies' room, I guess. Workaholic stuff right there. All right. How many barriers we think this is gonna be? I don't even want to get into that. Holy. Wait, whoa, wait. There was ever a moment. Okay, fine, it's fine. We got this. If there was ever a time for me to use my spreadsheet of the different Magus manips, this might be it. We just have to see what we get. If it's 126, I'm gonna be so freaking sad. It is a gold, so we're gonna lose time on it regardless, but... You're so slow! How many gacha games do I play? Let's see. I speedrun a few games, so those are my gacha games. See if I can pull out a good one or not. Spoilers, I never do. All right, so there's 6 different possibilities we can get going into Magus. I know a lot of these require... Oh, I should pay attention to that. I'm gonna follow these notes and see what this does. Okay. This one says assumed silver earring. I don't know if this is gonna work out or not, but we're gonna give it a shot. 2, 4, 6. This is an 8 barrier? I may as well just freaking yeet and skeet it. Could do this, I guess. I'm almost curious. I almost want to follow to see if it works. It's going to be 2 extra berries. I guess 2 extra berries isn't the worst. All right, let's see if these notes. Oh, Luca's going to be slow too. Okay, well, we'll follow it the best we can. But I anticipate 2 to 3 minutes loss here. Normally, Mega should be dead now, by the way. All right, let's see how this works. Okay. $261. Okay. Luca mid-tonic Luca. So far, so good. 555. Okay. Okay. Luca's gonna get hit. 81. Okay. I think I fricked something up here. All right, now we're just gonna yeet and skeet it. I'll just close that down. Sure. I can see how this would go horribly wrong right about now. Well, we also healed him a little bit too. Wow, isn't non-manip cool, guys? Yep. Yup, pretty cool. Oh, you're dead. I didn't see the cursor. My bad. Do this, I guess. Cause it'd be real rude if he went after Luca on that. Oh, you cock. All right, now we just have to two-cycle the dark matters and away we go. It'll be fun, I promise. No, not fear. It's just gonna cost time. This is all self-inflicted. Right in the speed tab. I guess now would be a Did I say a 215? Silly me. This is garbage. Nice. All right, we're still on 523 pace. Yeah. That's what happens when you don't give Luca a speed tab. How freaking windy is it out there today? I'm finding out how windy. I hear it. 40k wins? Yeah, no, it's breezy. 40k wins. It's breezy. Don't worry, we'll get to fix it in... It shouldn't be the biggest of deals from this point on. I can stop the recording. We don't... I have a feeling like it's not gonna PB. Oh, this would have been a good time to... Okay, we're doing the Yaddy Daddy right now because I just looked over. There's an ad to get around, or there's a link to get around it. We'll go average. We'll go against average. I know this isn't going to sub 520, but sketching gout. Sketch glitch is a very precise thing. It's not just what you sketch. It is looking for the thing that you're sketching and it needing to miss, as well as what spells are in, I don't remember the magic slot. I want to say the 30-second magic slot off of a specific person in the first. There's a whole write-up on how it actually works. But there is a million different molds that you can do. Good. Thanks, Milk. Appreciate it. You know what? You're right. I'm wrong. I don't know how it works at all. What would I know? What the frick? James! Thanks so much for gifting 5 subs. Oh, Valorant's doing that thing? Oh, yeah. Okay. We're going for basketball scores right now. That's the play here. Used to do it all the time. I was also told that you could oh frick. What the frick? Too much. Bro. There we go. At that point, we could have just taken the fight, lol. But yeah, you don't need to talk to the bird to get the cyan side quest. The whole speedrun never knew. And yet, whenever we do the speedrun, you forget to talk to the pigeon. You don't get to go and see cyan. It's crazy. I don't think I have it saved. What is this shenanigans? Oh. Why did I? Okay. Well, I'll have to change that back. That's a mash beat. Remember what I'm talking about? Like, the more time you lose, the more dissociated you get, blah, 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 blah. That's a good example of it right there. Power scarf, bandana. On the plus side, I've got all my skips in this run. We're just... This is the last run we're going to be... You know, this is probably the best way to do a CT run before not doing CT in a while. There you go. So, for example, when we... Actually... When you do the all characters Nespers glitched run, the enemy that we are looking for is a 5-pack Slurm for the 2 molds that we do in that, and the things that we... Okay, so this is why I can tell you what I do know. For the effects that we want in the sketch all characters Nespers run, you specifically need Slurms, and you specifically need very specific spells learned so that you have, I want to say, break. Maybe it's 26 in the 26th slot of Locke, who is in the first slot of our party member. He also needs to be able to not cast it by not having enough MP, or else the sketch glitch will also not work. And then for some of these sketch glitches to work, you need to change some parameters using things like MP healing items, tinctures, ethers, elixirs, as well as imping and unimping to set up the mold properly. Those are some of the things that you need to do for a known outcome, let alone all the unknown incomes of knowing what enemy you're sketching, what's your spell in the 20, I think it's 26th slot. That seems right in my head. Gao being one of them. In the old sketch run, we would in Tangier. I think that's what we did, was in Tangier. Oh, what'd I get in the hype chest? I can't see what Milk says anyways. I got frog. Wow. Wow. Look at the way it says wow. By reverse order, you mean DKC 3, 2, 1, right? Not DKC final boss all the way through reverse of the game, right? I want to make sure that... Okay. I'm like, dang, what the frick? All right, we're gonna start on the last level. We'll just make our way back to the first level. That would feel fricky. Oh, is that actually a thing too? Well, I guess that'd be reverse boss war. I'm thinking like reverse everything war. You have to go through the levels backwards too. Can you imagine? The things where you like the elevator brings you up instead it's bringing you down. So the big issue with this fight is that Luca's usually not fast enough. And so we do stuff so that she can be fast enough. Guess who doesn't have that one speed tab? Nice. Ew. You should play it. Oh, we're doing this until we learn Volt Bite, by the way. The mash has also got super lax, apparently. Don't frick this up. How would we know? I was pretty close with my guess on what I say, 1.5 to 3 minutes on Magus, kind of depending on how it went. Now we did hit like the tail end of it, but it wasn't incorrect. I don't know what this is. Fight number 6 or 7, probably. It takes 7 to get our Thunder Chomp. Oh, there we go. 7. I'm gonna go to Battle Speed 2 because maybe in some crazy world we can make this work out. I just don't think she's gonna have the speed to keep up is the issue. Although item tossing doesn't actually do much for, like, it doesn't affect the, oh, okay, never mind. Casually or for speed running for 6 or CT? Casually, I couldn't tell you. Speed running 6. Ah, my notes say 1196. Bad. So that's cool. I kind of got them both together when my uncle gave me a bunch of stuff, and I don't know which one I cracked open first. I was like 4. Do you die here? Yeah. Now we're gonna have to do a whole round of healing. Well, maybe not a whole round. Hang on. I did go and ask my parents a lot of like what certain words meant and stuff. All right, not bad. But some of them would be weird because I'm like, you know, I'd ask something and be like, what's an Asuna? And they'd be like, the frick? Oh, another thing, but it is kind of weird when a kid's like asking, like, what's a cure? Why is this kid worried about cures? Power glove. I can guarantee you I did a lot of aimless wandering here, there, and everywhere. Hey, gamer. Welcome on in. We're 9 minutes behind PP. All right. Things will be fixed after this boss. Hopefully we can get Hypno Wave off quick enough with Luca being slow. Heyo. How you doing? Hypno Wave. Well, evidently yes. Okay. Provoke also works for this situation if you're using Marl. I don't have a number for the success rate, but it's... You should be a little annoyed if it doesn't land. Let me put it that way. Oh, I don't need to worry about this because he's gonna... Oh, no, wait. That's... Well, no, it'll be fine. Luca will make sure that this speed tie breaks. It's a little breezy outside. I don't think I should be worried about like not having the DPS or whatever, but be lying if I said I'm not thinking about it. He's being whiny. I told him that they are the income for this week. Alrighty. Can I squeeze one more in? Yes, sir! I don't think we don't get this next one off, though. Get the flame kick in there. And we're gonna do 4, guaranteed 4. I have to. I can't play around with the 3 and squeeze it in, whatever. It's not gonna work. We can be a little bit risky with this. The next move is not a chomp. I think it's a blah, 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 blah. I'm just gonna do it during the animation. Now we're just gonna chill until the defense drops again. We want to be in low HP so that when he does the chompy chomp, he doesn't get healed for very much. Like there, you got healed for 18. Chrono getting chomped is kind of unfortunate, but we have a ruby vest that we took off of Ayla the first time that we met up with her. And it is on Chrono. Luca has a little bit higher defense to... You're gonna chomp him? Nope, okay. The fire as it is. And Ayla just kind of has to take it on the chin. But we do only have the one. And now it's just a mad dash to the end. Toriak! Back when I started in the trades and I was 18 years old, and I went to my first job site, I was like, I'm gonna start trying to grow some facial hair. And I had a few wispies on my chin. The foreman asked me, when am I gonna get rid of my cum catchers? I can guarantee you the next day I showed up shaved. Day one, didn't even say hey. It was, oh boy, when are you gonna get rid of those little cum catchers on there? I'm like, okay. His defense restores. That's why you have to wait until it says it drops again. Time save! Woo! Woo! Rocky got excited. Now, if I did want to, we did have a hurt feelings report that I could fill out. Yeah, they said after you filled it out, it just got put in the paper shredder. What, you guys don't, what, does that not happen in like office jobs? Being able to hit for 100. Well, did you have Azala dead? Because I think that makes a difference. I think. Okay. Just after he goes blasty blast, and then you just wait those 6 turns. 2 fireballs a chomp, 2 fireballs a chomp, it drops again. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. I don't know. Really? He was on your pillow, looking at me. His face was about this far away, and I woke up to right on the side, and I'm like, what? So many complaints, and most of them are, if they think about it for 2 minutes, they're complaining about stuff. Can you give me an example? Because I work in a profession where things get rather crass. Is a good way to put it. At the very least, Jay, we should stop the bleeding from this point on. At the very least, we should be able to stop the bleeding. Because we're going to pick up this speed tab in Zeal. And I'm going to immediately slap that on Luke. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. We won't do it immediately. We'll just do it in the one menu. We're going to slap it onto Luca. And then Luca's speed will be proper. And then we just need to remember when we're in Genodome that Robo does not get the speed tab there. I know there's certain things that you don't, like, you shouldn't have to, like, buck up on, but there's a lot of things where, you know, Do they never, like, in office jobs, do they never, like, talk about, like, figure it out at the lowest level? And then if you can't get it resolved at the lowest level, then you bring it up? Is that, or do people just, like... Is this not a I'm genuinely asking. Hojo's giving me a lull, and it makes me think that that's not how it works. Yes. Like, coworker said a thing to me, so I'm gonna go and be like, hey coworker, I didn't like that you said that thing to me, so don't do that anymore. And then 9 times out of 10, they're gonna be like, ah, my bad, bro, okay. And if they don't, then you go 1 level higher and be like, hey, this guy is saying this thing to me and he's not changing it. And then they'll be like, okay, I will talk to them. And then, you know. I just wasn't sure if, like, person said thing to me. Instead of talking to other person, I sent it straight up to head management. I am literally the dumping grounds for we have too high a rate of turnover, so we are creating a ticket in the help desk so Pojo can figure out what needs to be done and what the so that's how we justify all the office hours. Gotta fill out the day somehow, I guess. I'm sorry. Am I actually sorry? I'm sorry that that's the way it is. Now, that being said, in the place that, or in like the style of work that I'm in, it takes a lot for someone to actually be like, hey, don't say that whatever to me. There'll be a lot of things that a lot of people say that will bother others, but you're not gonna let them know that. Is that a Canadian? No, that's a trades thing. Do I like ribs? Bro, I love ribs. If you ever want to see me suck on a hard bone, get me some ribs. We did die. You know, now that I'm looking back at it, we would have lost less time if I just did a save reset before Zombor and just redid it all from that point. We would probably still be like plus 4 minutes, but that's like half of the loss. Short or big? Meat. Give me meat. Do you see me go to a buffet? I try to throw like potatoes or rice in there so it looks like I'm not going strictly for meat. That's not true. Sometimes I like to throw like corn or peas in there just for some color and variance. But for the most, I mean, potatoes a veggie. Did I set up for a video of yours to be set? Yes. Today. So it's today, Wednesday, Friday. You sure? They call you Broil Boy and they call you Broil Boy? Yeah, because I'm hot. Kind of smacked him in the schnozzle. All right, well, we're never gonna try and do that movement again. That did not work. Sus? Why is sus a bad thing? Why can't we have a little sussy bussy going on? Which? The bussy? You know what it is? Okay. Okay. So you're not into like the femboy thing? Like, do you want me to be more femboy-y? Okay. Is there a way that you can slap in a few like quick cuts? Okay. Like just every like 5 seconds or so. When's the thigh high socks? For me or for you? I mean, I have work socks. They almost make it to my knee. They're also kind of ratty. Is this for the gram? So, are you slapping any text or anything on that? But I'm just saying, if you make that, you can instantly schedule it for like the next. Wait. Whoa, wait. Upside down grilling? I've never heard this term. I hope you're having fun, because watching you edit on a phone looks rough.
It is. What?
Oh, I thought you were doing it on the iPad.
Oh my.
Oh, there it is. Luca's not in the last slot anymore! So Luca and Ayla get swapped between Black Tyranno and now. So Luca's down a speed and I have one less speed tab to have. So all that manip stuff I was talking about, that's gone. It's finishable. You know why she's thick? She can't move because she's so slow. We already do charm, just charm one more panel. You mean the thing that we do like 2 hours from now? Well, we're just gonna see what happens. We can't even call this a hundo non-manip. This is like a hundo non-manip wrong strat run. Mixed stats run. No, this is way past drop manip. Like this, the speeds are wrong for any of the things that you do in any of these runs ever. I know how to fix it too, and it also allows me to get lunch at lunchtime. So speed maxes out at 16. The lowest speed someone starts with, I think, is 6. So that +1 is massive. I guess I talked to him. Well, today I learned you can carry music over from a different time zone. That was weird. Well, let's see how this works out. That is the plan, Ultros. What are you doing back there? He's a loaf. I like how Maymay's answering for me on We're Not That Lucky when there's literally a ping thing that says we will be streaming every day into and including Sunday. Yeah. Well, until Sunday, does that not essentially mean... Alright, this is gonna be fricky.
Okay, she looks fast enough to make this part work. Barely. Okay, Ayla should crit here. This might still work out, kids. Okay. That was manipped. Light scope, bandana, Zerker, and speed belt. And with the way that that went, assuming we're still actually on, I don't know how much her speaks, she's not actually doing anything. We should get a crit on the first turn here. Right. Normally, Ayla doesn't get her turn there, but that's because she's one speed slower. Now, Luca doesn't actually have anything to do through the next little while. So this will also be a business as usual. Do you... When you scratch the news back, that's a speed tab, right? Or else we just go for the one extra steel. That's the other option. Which might frick up. Oh, this is gonna frick things up. I didn't even consider this. Four. Don't worry, I'm just doing research right now. Oh, this is a magic tab. Okay. You're too fast, Ayla! Just reading some stuff, don't mind me. Fighting the group. Oh, okay. How much is that gonna frick stuff up, though? Oh. Oh. Okay. I think we're just dicked. All right, I got the rename. Giggity guy to Major Wang. I got this. Not quickly. Let's see. Where is this gonna actually start to frick us up? That should be fine. That should be fine. When should I actually start to do stuff? Ah, yes, by time save spot. That's the one. I don't think we're gonna get Son of Sun Manip, but we're gonna try for it anyway. It's just gonna be a bad run is what it's gonna be. It's just the long and the short of it. No. Why? I just had like 2 minutes of doing nothing.
I was fighting with the decks.
Is it devil? Wow, that was a tough one. Well, what? You gave it. What letters am I not allowed to use? I don't really have a lot of context here. Is this a Wordle? Here I thought you were doing a crossword puzzle. It's gonna be some word that no one's ever heard of before. Oops. We're just working through this. That is the CFG one. I've been busy watching or clipping or picking away through his all dungeons run he did for the Fast 52. Third. I guess L's already been used. Now that I know that, so I was like, oh, you can still have like duplicate letters and stuff, but that was me assuming it was a crossword. Oh, here come all the brainiac. Oh, I got it in this many. What? How come you can't get it? Excuse me while I jerk off my massive pain, because I got this word right today. Epic game, and I am epically failing this epic game. Be civil? Why would I start now? Oh, I wasn't even specifically calling you out on this, Plana, but thanks for coming clean on it. So on a PB run, we had Golem Twins dead. Oh, this is just gonna get worse and worse as time goes on. The one time they actually all get together for a single Falcon hit, and it's on this one. No heckin' kidding. Struggle for that lineup, run in and run out, but nope, here we are. Hey Jerica, you know how Luca and Ayla swap places before Black Tyranno to after Black Tyranno? Ayla's up a speed. Luca is still down one. So now this doesn't get fixed till Black Omen. Yep, because I went to where Luca was and then went, oh wait, they swap places after I hit the A button, because Luca's normally in last slot, like I said, until after Black Tyranno where they swap, and I did this shortly after Black Tyranno. So this is only gonna get better. Now we're trying to see if we can beat this game sub 6 at this point. Plus 45, here we come! I have to do one snooze. Like, I'm gonna go for the sun to sun manip. I have no idea how it's gonna work out. Here, let me get the speedy boy in here. Robo! Ayla getting it's just a massive dagger. Save reset, and then you select your file in so there's different windows that you can select the file on. There's 16 different windows, and then it like rolls around and whatever. No, it doesn't really matter for Golem Twins. If anything, we're gonna get a pretty quick boogie because her and Robo are both up a speed. Maybe I can skip the lightning too. Actually, does anyone want to try something for science? All right, we're gonna try the never before lightning 2 skip on golems and see if it works or not. It might not. We might just die and have to just reset right away anyways, but like, we will lose a collective close to 8 minutes, but by golly, we might save 6 seconds. Hashtag WRF. Ooh, just barely. 16. It's my number in hockey. See? I don't know why. A lot of people panic when they're like, quick, pick a number, pick like this one thing and be like, just pick one. Oh, you actually did? Usually you're like, oh, but why? Just like, I'll go be like, who's gonna win this hockey game? And then you're like, well, I don't know. I'm like,
I don't know.
nobody knows until it's done. All right. Oh, you're prepared for it. The whole point is not being prepared for it and just... I have no faith this is gonna work, but you never know. Huh. If they don't both go sleepies, this is gonna get bad real quick. Frick. Well, and there it goes, kids. Still have to do this anyways, lol. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fair. Bruh! Go for Chrono. Or don't. That's fair too. Thank you. Yeah, no, I did see that. Okay. So that was less than stellar. We did get to skip the opening lightning. It just so happened that Boogie was so great that it missed twice. And so we lost 30 seconds. I think we were actually on pace to saving a bunch of time prior to that too. Oh. Addy daddy time. Boogie to the music, music. Well, that's please don't stop the music, but this time we're gonna boogie to the music. All right, here we go. I need to Golem twins. It's gonna fit. Hey! So we're gonna clear that out. The worst ever. There we go. I have changed the title. Okay, we're on 525 pace rate now. With the gold. The gold! Luca has no effect on this split. This is the one I'm banking on. And Luca being a little bit slower might actually frick up the entire thing. Actually, let's look at what the script is for this. I'm pretty sure it will, but... there is a slight chance that we can make this work. Because it's not specific. I think, okay, I'm going off of a pretty broad memory here. I don't think it matters who attacks, just how many attacks were done. So if need be, I might be able to alternate a couple of people here, there, and everywhere. We're gonna test that theory at the very least. The Masamune is so strong that it transcends New Game Pluses to being only story required. And as soon as it like senses another one in the timeline, it just single Masamune. I'm just looking down the way to see what I can do. Don't mind me. Okay, we speed tab Robo twice there, so I'm just gonna go once on Robo and once on... oh no, wait, I'm not gonna have to, so I just have to go once on Luca, and Robo's gonna be down at speed then. No, I want Robo to have that speed and keep Luca down. Now we're just gonna have to steal well, yeah, we're just gonna have to steal another one. That's just what it is. It's just what it is. Orky dorky, kids. It's gonna be an adventure. Can we start the call? I'm already brewing the grape drink. Who's ready? We can make it if we try, just do all. Do you know who... is it still in my... who Alanis Morissette is? Oh. Okay, well, she knows. Recently? They were talking about her today, and I'm like, I don't know who this is. Oh, whoops. My bad, kids. Or Dave Coulier. I'm assuming that's Coulier. Oh, okay, yeah, he's in Full House, obviously. It's Uncle Joey.
Well,
He's Joey. A cult of personality. Wait, what does cult of personality mean? Means we can make it if we try, just... oh, they just throw out random names sometimes. I'm like, I don't know. Why would I care what people who act or sing their names are? Oh, what the? Luca Elo Robo. Alanis Morissette used to date Dave Coulier and then broke up with her, and she started writing tons of angsty music about him and got famous. Okay, so my follow-up question is, why do we care? That's usually my underline of like, okay, cool. So? Of the famous people that I watch to entertain me, I don't care what they do. Just do the thing that entertain me. Dance, monkey, dance. What you stick and who and where, I could care less. Unless there's kids involved, I guess, in which case we grab the pitchforks. That's a completely different whole situation. She farts like a Clydesdale. Good to know. Again, what am I supposed to do with this information? How is this going to affect me in any way? That one time that I see her in the streets, and I'd be like, oh, better make sure I'm not standing upwind. I should probably give her a heal because she got hit. There you are. Oh, oh wait, I did that already. Huh. So automatic, I don't even realize when I do it. I mean, downwind, sure. Got a lot of things going on in the brain right now. Half of the time the mouth is going on so that the brain can just say things. As long as I don't say anything super sussy, we're usually good. No, wait, we can change this even better. No. I said what I said. And I need to make sure that I am standing upwind. One sec.
A whiny goober. Please be a whiny goober. Oh.
I stole the puppy. Say something. You can't win, Rock!
Do something.
This guy will knock you to pieces within 3 rounds. He's not Paul anymore! That's okay. Genray keeps calling him George. No, Carl. Carl. Yeah, it's not George. I lied. It's Carl. He always calls him Carl. Carl! You can't chew on that, Carl! Genray calls Rocky Carl. I think it was because I got him, he's like, name him Carl. And that was that. I don't want to go against my golds anymore. Let's keep going against, although we lost time on that too, lol. Carl kills people, Carl. I win. Sometimes Rocky and I will have stare-offs and I just have to wait for him to forget what's going on in his life and then I win. Because he'll just be staring intently and all of a sudden he's just like, and I'm like, oh, broke contact, I win. That dude never blinks. A peanut? If you were to guess what the attention span of a peanut is, what would you guess? Why? Oh, I know why everything's fricked up. Ah, yeah, okay, no. Fixed. I was thinking, basically, the patience of a peanut. Peanuts never walked away on a conversation. Yeah. It's all. I'm running out of cord. There we go. A B-dude fridge deep diving in to see what my fridge is like? Or that fridge? That fridge is just for pop. So when I can open up my tall frosty ones that aren't very tall. They're actually pretty standard sized. Depends. Whoever wants to pay me the most money, that's what I got in there. Yeah, that wasn't funny either. I need to pay attention to these text boxes, so you're outside. Touch some grass, bro. They are. This fridge we got from my past grandpa. Pretty sure it's older than me. But boy, howdy does it make things cold. Luca Magus Marl. I didn't disturb him. I was rocking out, babe. That people was staring into my soul. I need to pay attention. I am fully anticipating I just completely forget a step somewhere and just be like, oh, I guess we'll just lose more time because frick me, I guess. I can't let Jay win his guess on my finished time. Where did I lose time? Luca didn't get a speed tab, but Robo did on the bridge. So we lost Manip for all of Zombor, Masamoon, Nizbel, Flea / Magus. And then it didn't matter too much for Nizbel and Black Tyranno. Then I got a speed tab that I could use to make up for that. And then forgetting that Ayla and Luca changed spots, the speed tab that was going to be used on Luca to get her back to where she is on Ayla, who gets absolutely no speed tabs. So, Luca's just kind of cucked until Black Omen where I have to go for an extra steal. Anyways, sub 5, what do I have to beat? Sub 529? Did I write down or sub 530? I don't remember. The stars do make you feel a little giddy on the inside. Frick it. No, wait, we need that for Robo. Hold on to that. Frick. No! 3 extra text boxes. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, sorry, what's that? Which? They're coming out with another Simpsons movie? Huh. All right, so we have 2 different plays here. One is use the speed top on Robo so that he can go through Atropos and then do his carrying the way he's supposed to for a few fights, which I think is the play. The other is slap it on Luca, then Robo's a little bit slower. It can't get fixed till Black Omen anyway, so I guess it really doesn't matter. I guess you just slap it on Robo and... yeah. Maybe we'll be lucky and the extra steel and Black Omen will actually not be too bad. When we get to the frog scene though, I do have to go for a pee. It has been a while. Also, if we won and done, we'd be done. Or at the very least, like in the credits. Oh yeah, no, I gotta pee. He is like 50% actually on. It looks like half of his butt isn't even on there. All right. Looks like I got about a minute and a half, about minute 45 maybe. Sayonara, suckers! Whee! Oh, I had so much time. Oh no, we can go faster. If I was Luca, I'd still be even trying to get there because she's so slow. The thing that I'm kind of curious about now is to see what all actually gets, or how long we can hold on to Minip stuff despite this. I don't think these fights will really get affected? Question mark. I may have fudged up. We're gonna find out. I might not have 2 speed tabs for Magus. I might. I don't remember. It's all fricked in my head now from trying to fix the fix that the fix didn't fix because I didn't fix it because I fricked it up. I think I only have 1 speed tab. No. This run is speed tab list %. Well, no, not speed tab list. Just put tabs on anyone that's not supposed to get them. May as well have just put them all on Chrono so I could have skipped the swallow. Why not? She's relatively keeping up, though. All right. I guess I'll find out real quick here. This is speed? That's magic. Okay. We'll find out in this menu very quickly, but I have a sneaky suspicion that I have a single speed tab. Again, I haven't really been keeping track of it too much. Yeah. That is in fact the case. Okay. -1 on Luca, -1 on Magus at the moment. What do you do? Oh. Way too much thinking going on. That's what I'm kind of feeling like too, Flana. That's kind of what today's run has felt like, is nothing between the ears, and now I have to try and figure out what my not thinking was doing. Okay, Magus gets a power glove. I could just change that for a bandana, really. That'll get him his 1 speed. That fixes that. Assuming I still have it kicking around. But it's on Chrono. Jay, you're getting me real close to just killing everything right now. Okay, we don't have it. Oh no, if I turn it off, no one gets points. Because it never finished. Actually, just to spite, I'll give it to the... Who is this? Oh. I thought we had a hit already. Yes, I am. Today was going to be a stat anyways. So this would have been as per normal, but yes. Well, we'll see how this goes, I suppose. Wait, who is still considered alive? They're both at 0. The frick? I know one of them was still in their standing animation, but it said 0s, which should consider them dead. We had a 900 and something roll, which means one's alive and one's dead, but I was like, that's not right. As long as he beats the big boom. That's all I really care about. Which he might not. Right now, Satarks, I'm getting fricked. Well, more so fricking myself. That's a better way to put it. I'm very curious if this Son of Sun actually works or not. Oh, we're gonna pick up a speed tab here right away. Oh! Oh! All right, we'll get Magus back on track here. You like that moonwalk? I like the moonwalk. Okay, that solves that issue. So now we're just worried about the Luke one that we still need to fix in Black Omen. Is that good or bad, Billy? As the screen is transitioning, if you're holding, hang on. Ayla, Luca Magus. Speed belt, tabbing that one. Berserker 2, Power Glove. I don't know if we're actually on Manip or not. Find out real quick. Okay. Wait for the flare. So, as the screen is transitioning, whatever Magus is doing at that point is what he does throughout that bit. So you can have him like fly in a direction. That is not what we want. I wonder if this is not actually going to work out because of Luca's speed. I didn't think I was going to have a huge issue, but we'll see. It's time loss though. This laser is supposed to go on Magus, by the way. Yeah, like that. I think the same thing happened on my PB. Almost the same. I think it was just the target on the first one was wrong. Moral of the story, Zygor, is I frickin' suck. That's moral of the story. Sure. That's the vibes that I'm getting off of this. No, I made that mistake 3 hours ago and then I doubled down on doing it wrong again an hour and a half later, making it essentially irredeemable. It was somewhat salvageable before. Now the only fix is an extra steel and black omen, and that's just what it is. Moral of the story is there's no morals and there's no story in this world. He who feels the less goes the furthest. They rewrote FFT remake from scratch. Again, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I've seen their remakes. Oh, it's the so. Okay, okay. I was like, how do you mess up funny and sad? But it's so funny. Okay, good luck. No. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. We're doing a new category called random speed tab displacement percent. No, this isn't even practice. You don't practice wrong things. Who practices the wrong things? It'd be like, I need to get ready for this Smash tournament coming up, so I better do a bunch of break the targets. It's the best I got for that type of situation. So, as like the send off, at least for the rest of this year type of thing, this type of send off run is like super abusive relationship, except I'm the abuser. No, we're doing 4, 5, and or we're gearing up for 4, 5, 6. That's why it's a CT send-off run. Just like yesterday was our last all characters and espers for a while. Tomorrow we'll start with FF6 no sketch, and then Wednesday will be FF4 no 64. Start getting those going throughout the week. After a bit of that, maybe like a month or so, we can start looking into... Yeah, I know. CT does not deserve this. Even for a non-manip run, the things that have been done are inexcusable. Let's see if we can save some time on a few splits here. Not a lot there. I'll be curious to see how much that extra speed is actually needed for Robo versus Atropos. That's kind of my main worry at this point in time. Well, it's either it goes fine and we kill, or he dies. Oh no, wait, we will get a speed tab, so I can get him his 2 speed that he needs, I guess. So his speed will be fine, Luca will still just be -1. Never mind. That's whatever. That's not going to be an issue. It's when we start slapping stuff on in Black Omen where it'll become an issue. So we get the Poyo doll speed tab, so that's whatever. I never tried that movement. I just wanted to see if it worked or not. Was it fast or not? I don't know. Felt cool. Give him the old psychedelic. No, the Philly fake out is something different. We both know that. This feels like the type of run if I was doing it at like an event or something. I feel like I'd have to apologize. Like afterwards. Producers would be in my ear. We're asking you to mercy kill the run. You'll notice a red dot in the middle of your shirt. Yep, that sounds like a good idea. I think after, I know we just kind of, well, not just had one, but I think we're gonna do the Addy Daddy after this boss. Because this boss is so interesting. And then we shouldn't need to do one again. Pre-rolls are probably gonna roll around, but yeah, I think that's the play. Anyways, we're just doing the Berserker Magus fight again. Magus with the Berserker on, doing an extra 50% damage. As well as the fact that with the Doomsicle, every time a character in your party dies, it gets a little bit stronger. Instead of doing 500 damage, he's now doing 1500 damage. Which, with a crit, he's doing 3k. Wow, that's a lot of damage. All right. Anyways, Yaddy Daddy's gonna be rolling through. We're just gonna be getting the gear from Melchior or whatever. This almost was a gold. No kidding. Well, we nickel and dimed a little bit back. Stopped some bleeding. So you're gonna keep hearing me say that Luca is -1 speed over and over and over again. That's mostly just me telling myself that so that I can think about the fact and not forget about the fact that she needs that extra speed. If If I don't PB, hang on. My sum of best is a 509.42. My PB is a 515, which means that there's like 4.5 minutes of save between best and PB. Against best, we are almost plus 14, which means that I need to find 10 minutes of golds, not 10 minutes of save, 10 minutes of golds in an hour. That means that I need to get an hour's worth of stuff done in 50 minutes. Anyways, thanks. I appreciate the GG. I just wanted to, you know, that got actually more and more depressing the more I described that. I didn't realize it was going to take us 2 minutes just to get down here. All right, we're on average on pace for a 527. We just keep it like an average run. Things will be okay. Now that feels like a pretty big if. The averages are gonna go flying after. I didn't even think about that. That one, prism specs, rebuild, that one, that one. Hey, buddy. I don't know what'd be more depressing. Not getting any, no, wait, I actually already know. If we did find 10 minutes of golds, what that tells me is that this run is trash and we should be getting sub 5s. Oh, frick, I already forget. Did I fixed Magus, right? Magus's speed is fine now? Or is he still down one? I think he's still down one. Oh, I don't even remember anymore. Oh, it's all fricked. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. We fixed it with the Guardian. Magus is fixed. And then Robo gets fixed in Genodome. And then Luca's the only one missing. Yeah, okay. So you can leave a little bit before the wind actually starts. And it'll either save you a little bit, like a hand, you know, maybe half a second, or you'll lose a ton of time because you have to redo that whole shebang. Now, it's not like manip really matters here, because everything is pretty static. It's literally just hoping that Luca can keep up. I don't know this for sure, Elmac, but I'm pretty sure every character has the same hitbox. Otherwise, there would be more tech on using like frog for movement or something. Clicky on the door. We could always use Frog. Or maybe use Marl because she's skinny. I just figured Frog because he's short, but the height actually probably doesn't matter anything at all. Anything at all? Sure. How's the weekend? Actually, not My Halo Transcendence is not dropping on Onyxia, dang it. No, there was the reset, so we're gonna... Is there a reset today? Why do I feel like it doesn't reset till tomorrow? They have it set for today. Maybe that's a... I don't know. Didn't drop is what I was getting at. No snow yet? Nah, it's 19 degrees today. Also just heckin' windy. I think we're close to like 40k winds. He hasn't had lunch. I know I haven't had lunch, but I also knew that was going to be a thing that didn't happen. All right, we should have learned Magic Wall on this fight. There they go. No, I don't beg for snow. It's inevitable that it's gonna be coming. I like it for Christmas. So like December, I don't mind seeing it. By the time like February is finishing up, I'd like to see it gone, but getting only 3 months of snow is a lamau. The Jays just clinched first in the AL East. Really? So those playoffs should be starting soon. There's 4-ish weeks of CFL left before those go into the playoffs. And NHL preseason will be finishing up in about a week and a half. Oh, I guess NFL's what, week 3-ish, week 4? Well, that doesn't look like Robo at all, does it? Are you watching a game right now? Oh wait, no, it's Monday midday. I don't think it's a stat in. So tonight I need to practice the back end of No Sketch. And then Snow out tonight? I probably will, question mark. Gotta get some foods in my bellies after this run, and then get a workout and some cleaning in. I also need to try and get that video finished at some point too. So maybe no WoW tonight. I need to find out if I'm locked out or not is what I need to do. They were saying that it would clear off, but now that I think about it, I think that's wrong. In which case, that does free up some stuff. This was almost a gold again? All right. Sure would be a good run to get first try conveyor skip. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Alrighty. Away we go. If you have this set up properly, you could just not quite the same effect, but you could almost make it like the Elite River in FF6. Set up your turbo and let Magus do this shenanigans, and then you just need to be around so you can wrap yourself back to the front and keep her going. Also have a crazy amount of shelters, I guess, depending on how long you want to go. So yes, just to confirm, Robo will be fine. That one speed tab that I accidentally gave to him on Zombor Bridge will be one of the two I'm supposed to give him now, and the doll will be the other one. Magus got the one that we had from Toma's grave, as well as the one from inside the forest. So the only one that's is actually missing is the one that's on Ayla. That I can never get back. I just have to probably do an extra steal so that Lavos and stuff still goes rather properly. You know, it feels like a magic. Well, you see, that's before Black Tyranno, the party makeup is Chrono, Ayla, Luca. But after Black Tyranno, it auto changes to Chrono, Luca, Ayla. And I kind of remembered that basically as the inputs were happening. The frick? Oh. Do I usually do this fight first? I didn't think so. Weird. The answer is yes, by the way. I usually do that first. Seen that. Oh no, you cuck! This is not gonna work. This is way too many leg frames. Do I even get off the conveyor? Yeah. I thought I gave him enough time. I was too busy talking about whatever I was talking about. That clip may have fricked everything up. Too many clips. Never mind. That one was way worse than the other one, but sure. I don't think I've seen him do it that early. I know that that's the thing to show you like how to get into that, or how to like, that's the tutorial on the Spark essentially. Ow. Yay. This is just Uzi punching a bunch. Smoked her. For the longest time, like, usually it's in moments of desperation. You're like, I think that's a speed tab in there. It's not. It'd be sick if it was. If it was, I bet you we'd actually go into there. Yeah, this should be just a business as usual. If we're lucky, we end in like a 7, 8, or 9 HP shenanigans. Probably not, but you never know. I don't remember if we... Is it PC I'm thinking of? Oh no, wait. It must be this one where... One of them you can beat out the attack, but I think it might be this one. Ah, alright. Fair enough. Didn't want to do one more damage, eh? Nice. Oh, I guess it wouldn't matter anyways. That was more of a I need to know heal. There's Dark Mist. Yay! Why is that my average? 322 seems low for an average. I was hoping for like a 330-ish. All right, pretty simple fight. Maybe we'll get lucky and Ro will get hit with a beam for like something that ends in a 6 or 7. Thanks for blessing the run, Mei. We do not finish this fight in 40 seconds. If I remember right, Dark Mist and Dark Bomb have the same base damage, just one's AoE and the other one isn't. Which just seemed weird to me. Usually usually you think like, oh, it's AoE, it's gotta be a little bit weaker. No, it does the same damage. So either that means Dark Bomb is... Oops, let's go this way. No, wait, that basically just means that Dark Bomb is weak. So if you're like, no, it just means Dark Mist is strong. Nah, that just also means that the other way is just weak then. However, it is good for Zeal. And, I mean, that's about it, but it's good for Zeal. So Luca being slower for this fight won't matter, Because if anything, she's just supplementary damage. It's depending on how quickly she can get her turn or not. For Flea Aussie slash. Almost said Magus. Nope, he's in my party. Oops, Power Glove. Oh, where are you going, Luca? Doing a little moonwalking over there. Unlike the thing with Magus and Guardia Castle, I had nothing to do with that one. At least not knowingly. Yeah, it's 200 gone. Nice shot, Luca. $400 gone. I'm gonna aim for Luca to kill the butt. There you go. Oh, frick. Never mind, it's perfect. Excellent. Can I just say thank you for not critting earlier? That would have really fricked a lot of things up. For real. It was a time loss crit, but as far as time loss crits go, it could have been so much worse. So Luca blunder shot it a few times there, so that's where a lot of that went to, as well as Robo just not having any sort of favorable HP. But now we have Omega Flare. So we're just gonna go heck up these kids real quick. Hopefully I don't have to see too many attacks. Pretty sure either Flea or Slash is gonna get a turn off. I'm hoping not both, but I'm not holding my breath either. I put on the... Okay. I'm done. Hang on. I need to look at this. Hang on. Is that one enemy that dicked out? Did he cost? I need to look at this. Shut up. Shut up. He might have. I think so. Why can't I click on this? YouTube? Oh, I see. All right, I'm just gonna get a raid going. YouTube decided to die. All right, where are we going? What do we got? Oh, frick. Sure.
So I also didn't like Claudia.
Oh,
Now
he's
that
in the area I was just in.
every
Okay.
time I see Claudia in anything, I'm like, my fans
All right.
are stupid.
Frick.
Claudia Winkleman is fantastic.
I'm gonna take a peek to see what I normally do, because
Claudia Winkleman is...
I must just go and... Oh! Hello, my lord. We're, oh, wait, hang on. I don't know how fast he's gonna kill this fight. But I was gonna see how... Ah, frick it. I'm gonna see how much he gets from this, then I'll look at it again. Pretty sure that one guy dicking out did in fact make the flare not hat. Everything else happened when it was supposed to, so I figured we were fine. But now that come on, kill him. I need to see how much you give. And he's also playing the SNES version, which is you know, the best version. Frick, I didn't see. Okay, that's fine. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to do Final Fantasy VI no sketch. Take care.